Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name? Or you say her name, yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious. Take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Again. So stick around. So stick around. Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What y'all doing? What up? What up? What up? What's going on? What's going on? Hopefully we're not Nikki. Get our color going on here. Shoot. Guess we're gonna go with the blue. We're gonna go with the green color. There we go. That'll have to be our color for today. All right, y'all. What y'all doing? Oh my God. Look here coming in, dropping 50s on us. My goodness, coming in hot, baby, coming in hot. What do we got going on here? K Miller coming in, dropping 20 of them on us. Easy E with the 50 of them. Coming in with another 50 of them back to back. Row, member for 12 months. Got my golden crown. I know that's right. Thanks, Easy E. KDK dropping 50 of them on us. My goodness gracious. Look at y'all showing some love. Goodness sakes. What up? What up? What y'all doing on this Saturday night? What's going on? What's going on? Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Member for 7 months. I'm so glad I seen the light and came to the dark side. I know that's right. J. Kells, member for 18 months. Woohoo! 18 months. I know that's right. That's a long time, huh, Biddy? But you know what? We got some girls that have been here like 36 months and stuff. I'm like, dang, y'all. I don't know how you stuck around that long. Look, here's one for 26 months. My goodness gracious, y'all. 18 months is a long time. Goodness sakes. Some of you girls are like, I'm like, how the hell did they make it like 36 months? How the hell did you make it with me that long? I know you got to be tired of my shit. I know you do. I know y'all got to be tired of my shit by now. What have y'all been doing? You guys been bored? What's been going on? What's going on these YouTube streets? Fill me in. Let me know what's happening. What is going on? We got to come in and shake some shit up. We got to come in and shake some shit up. What's up, bro?
What are you doing?
What up, Bitty Bob? What's happening? What's going
Not
on?
much. Not much. Not much.
Yeah, what's got going on Saturday?
Trying to stay cool, you know.
Yeah, that's harder than the devil's dick out there, man.
I'm
Shit.
telling you.
I tell you. Thank you so much for that necklace. That was beautiful. I really, really appreciate that.
Aw, you're more than welcome.
It was beautiful. And you know what? You remembered both of them. And
I
that was
did.
special to me. I really appreciate that.
I did. I did. I had to
Yes, it
search
was
out.
gorgeous.
Well, I hope you wear it, and yeah, hope it brings you
Thank you.
some smiles.
Yes,
Oh,
it was very sweet of you. And
you
I
ain't gotta say nothing. You good. You
appreciate you,
good.
baby.
Well, I appreciate you. Emily Pickles and Regina. And so you say, Lord, everybody just shaking it up.
That's what I said out here shaking the hell out of the bushes. What the hell? What in the hellfire? What
Thank
in the
you, Emily.
hellfire is going on? We got Emily Pickles, member for 25 months. Happy Saturday, Bumbles. Be Still, member 28 months. She said, Hey, Queen. Hey, Be Still. Bernie Beans, member 19 months. Much love to the QB and Hive. Cheesy Wheezy coming in with 25 months. I am tired of your shit. Just kidding. Cheesy, I know you're tired of my shit. Diana, member for 11 months. Hey, Queen Bee. Christy, member for 7 months. Love QB. Hey, Christy, what's up? Lisbeth, PCB, member for 24 months. Woo woo. Got your golden bee. Just snuck up on you. Never get tired of you, girl. Shit. Tell you right now, my teenager will tell you otherwise. They're not happy with me. School's back and ready in session in like 10 days, so we're ready to go. It's go time. Means we got to get in bed early, get time. You know what I mean? Everybody's got to get in routine.
Yep,
You know, last weekend to fuck off. Oh yeah.
yep, yep.
Emily Pickles, thank you for dropping 5 on us. Regina and Friends, Crime and Chat, member for 6 months. Whoop whoop. Blessing QB. Got half of my year in. Here is too many more. Much love. Puff puff pass to the good times and laughter. Well, thank you so much. So you say, member for 27 months. Shake it up, baby. Shake it up. Poppy the Good Troll, member for 14 months. Hive Strong. Last Mother of One, member 29 months. Damn, y'all been here a long fucking time. Shit. Even you guys that don't have your memberships, some of these girls have been here years.
Yep,
Like, as long as I've been here.
yep.
See, Texas Tiffany, 420 member for 31 months. Hey, Queen. Hey, missed ya. Sama, member for 32 months. Huge hugs. Thank you, Miss Sama. JCC, member for 10 months. Proud member of the Hive. And Kalina Sundin, member for 13 months. I have a senior this year. Oh, girl. I'll
Ugh.
be so glad when one is done. One
Ugh.
down, two go.
Tell
Rose,
your ears busy.
member for 26 months. Love the Hive. Happy Saturday. And here we have Steph, not that Steph. Don't side eye me. Member for 9 months. YouTube
I
Humble Baby.
love these names.
Alpha 24, member for 20 months. Crime Junkie, member for 8 months. Love to the Queen. Love you, Queen. And here for all you do. Well, that's really sweet of you, love. Big T, my little criminal. Member for 8 months. Look at us 8 months together. I love it here. Look, we love it when we say she loves to say little criminal. Talking about that little criminal. Darling Britta B, member for 33 months. Love it here. Dang, 33 months. Love that.
Yeah,
Shit. That is a long time, baby.
you gonna be having to do them 4-year emoji badge things, whatever.
Out here showing all the loves. Dang, man.
Aw, thank you, Colleen.
Colleen dropping 5 on us. Thank you, Bitty Bop. I appreciate you, baby.
Green Goddess, my birthday sister. Dang, Colleen, 37 months? Holy smash. Jenna, 19 months? Mama Duck, you miss your teenagers? No, I don't miss them teenage years. No, not a minute. Not a minute of them girl teenage years.
Big T dropping 5 on us. Hey, go ahead, Bitty. Go ahead. I am Christy, member for 9 months. We a Bumble baby. Love you, QB, and everybody here. Little Ranchetta, member for 8 months. Thank you for being here, Bitty Bop. Meredith, longtime subs. Love y'all for supporting the hive. Big T, Kim Brule, member 26 months. 10 more days till my birthday. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. My goodness.
Well, we're dog sitting, so I got two now.
Oh, are ya? Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hot neighbor. Watching Hot Neighbor's dog till Wednesday, so yeah. It's a whole thing. She wants his duck, his duck toy. He don't want to give it to her. Yeah. He eats her food, she eats his. Yeah. Yep. I have to put a picture of him in Discord. He looks just like Ruby Sue. He's just double her size. They're so funny. And he can't get near me, and she has to be, it's like, no, she's
Oh, they're
mine.
jealous of each other, huh?
Uh,
Oh, my.
he, he, he'll come lay next to me, and she's like, no, I'm going to lay on top of her. And then she'll lay on my lap, and then he'll try to get on my chest. I'm like, oh my goodness. Whew. 2 months from tomorrow, you'll be 50. 50 is great, baby. Yeah, that's what we call him, Hot Neighbor.
Is he a hottie or what?
Yuck. Baby, look, I was on the phone with my bestie in Nashville 4 hours after
I'm
I
gonna
saw that
jump
cat
his
move
bounce.
in. I said, you need to come visit. I said, I'm just saying, girl. Mm. But he's super nice too. That's,
Is he single?
yeah, he is.
Okay, well, hook her up then.
Well, I'm working on it, but hey, she's like,
Grandma of 3, member for 17 months. Thanks for all the laughs. Love the hive. And then Starfire says, member for 4 months. Been a lot longer, but I love it here. Thank you for being here. Broken Bougie, member for 20 months. Thank you, Queen and Beautiful Hive, for my sanity. Shit, y'all have saved me many times. Many times. I can tell you that. Many times.
well, I think you've done the same for a lot of people. What's he look like? He's got nice legs. He's got kind of a close shaven like beard, beautiful eyes. I'm telling y'all, look, when I told Bestie about it, and then she came in town and she saw him walking his dog Hank, and she didn't know who it was. Girl, she stopped in the road. She was like, "Oh my God!" I said, "Hey," I said, "Come here." I said, "Come here," and she goes, "You know him?" I said, "That's him." She goes, "Oh my God!" I said, "I told you." She stopped in a road, baby. And then he got us REO Speedwagon tickets when she was here. He's like, hey, he goes, y'all, he's got brown eyes. He's good looking. He's very good. He's super nice too. Yep. I told her, I said, you moved down here, honey. I said, I get to watch him all the time. She always asks, she goes, hey, and if I'm out here on the phone and he walks by or something, she goes, hey, hot neighbor. He knows I call him that. He got toasted one night and was talking to me, and he didn't. That when he woke up the next morning, he really was. He was smashed. And and he woke up the
I
next
put
morning.
a thing for that link for that in the back chat whenever you need it.
Link for what? Oh. Yes. Yes.
The okay, I was say, did you remember you asked? Okay, you remember? Okay,
Yeah.
the link you were asking me for before, I forgot. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
back there.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah. I was
Mm-hmm.
like,
I got
let me
you.
go ahead and drop this in here before I fucking forget because I squirrel about everything, and I was like, this
Uh
is
huh.
funny.
Uh huh. You kill me. Yeah. I, I
Hold on.
I got pics. Let's just say that. Yeah, Queen, you need to come down and visit. Mm-hmm. He got a boat and everything. I'm saying, hey, boats and hoes. He don't
Boats
have
and hoes.
hoes. He don't have hoes though. He don't.
Boats and hoes, dude.
He's
I
like a
heard White
seven.
Boy was. I heard White Boy fucking gave a message to David.
Yeah, I heard that. I
I
heard
was like,
that.
wait a minute, what the fuck happened? What is
Little
something?
challenge for
Oh, I guess he
charity.
was taking shots at White Boy at some point.
Yeah, yeah.
And White Boy clapped back, I guess.
White boy was like pulled up all the super chats or whatever he'd sent him, and he goes, well, "What up, dude? What changed?" I'm like, "Well, that's him. I mean, nothing has to change. He just, has to be an ass, and then whatever." But yeah, he challenged him to a boxing match for charity, which white boy, that ain't gonna happen, baby. Cletus already went down that road. Oh no, that was with T Rev. I don't know. Maybe Diaper Dave will take you up on it. I don't know.
Oh, I highly doubt it. He's a scary little bitch. And now,
Yeah.
if it was a woman, yeah, he would
Oh
have
yeah.
quit this.
He's. Oh yeah. Yeah. If you said, "Hey, let's do a boxing match," oh yeah.
If you said, "Hey, Queen Bee and you in the ring," oh yeah, he'd be down.
Oh yeah. He bet shit.
If you said, "Hey, Davis fam and you in the ring," oh yeah, he'd be down. But you say Cletus, nope, scared to
Mm-mm.
death.
Mm-mm.
You say White Boy, oh hell no, scared to death.
He might have to.
Can't
Well,
do it.
ooh, I almost said something ugly. Ooh, I'm so glad I caught myself. That
Oh
almost popped
shit.
out my mouth. Mm. Ooh, some bad things almost popped out for their little minute. Yup. He said, yeah, he said, I appreciate Queen sharing out my parodies and stuff. He said, I'm sure she wouldn't mind promoting this fight. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Emily said, I said he wouldn't because he's a man. Exactly, of course. If any woman said, hey, I'll be trash, he'd be like, show me where to show up and grift to get to. Give me a month to get there so I can walk and take my skateboard.
Well, if I guess if YouTube's boring, I guess we can light it up a little bit here.
Oh, shit. What you gonna lighten it up with?
Well, some of these
I swear to
some of
God, this
these
dog. Where's Jilly? Jilly, I'm gonna tell you right now, I ain't keeping that dog I'm bringing you. You hear me? I ain't gonna get attached. Mm-mm. Nope, got two here. Mm-mm. Nope. In and out, in and out, in and out. Like having two toddlers. It's funny how you add one extra thing in this house and all hell breaks loose. He's been here 3 hours. Broke my need to maybe want to get another dog. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. Stephen, hope you're doing good. Ooh, should I do my intro? Let me do Queen's intro. Y'all ready? Texas Tiffany, hey. Hey, darling Brittany, I love your name, darling. Hey, you're so beautiful. You're so pretty. Vanessa, hey. Oh, Vanessa, yeah, don't say hi to Rowena. She's just an old bitch. But oh, Thumb Thug and Glory, oh my God! And look at all your extra. Y'all are just all so beautiful and pretty. Does anybody want to hop up and do a little shitty true crime with me? Put out some misinformation. Anybody? Y'all want to? Kay Miller, Big Girl for Life. Come on now. Oh, sexy, sexy AF. See, I would say your name, but it's a little bit dirty. It's just a little bit dirty. I can't say it. Oh my goodness, Mystic Butterfly. I'm so glad to see you. Ugh, that's about as long as I can do that. Ugh, ugh. Just shake that off. Oh, outspoken, your elbow. Oh my goodness. I hope it's better. Oh my goodness. Everybody, y'all know what to do. Her elbow. Anybody got a loose eyelash? Anything in your eye? Oh my gosh. I got stung. I got stung by a bee today. And I might have to go be put on life support or something. It's so bad. Mm-mm-mm. Don't forget to say you're well. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Now y'all know what to do. It's the beginning of the month. And with this channel, we just need help. We just been hurt so bad, and everybody's just hating on us. It, it, it's all gonna stop. It's gonna stop, guys. It's going to stop. I'm working on. I can't tell y'all nothing. I can take your money, but I can't tell you what I'm doing. I can't tell you nothing about it. You just have to trust me. Oh no, seriously, Stargazer, I'm so sorry. Oh, I hate your daughter got stunned. Seriously. Ooh, I'm telling you that fakey just, ugh, I don't want it stuck to me. Can you pray over my Jane Austen applique? Girl, Stitching, yes, I will. Stitching needs big prayers over her Jane Austen applique quilt. Now, she is the best quilter. I don't know if you've ever seen what she has made for the women in this community. Wispy showed her heels quilt, which was stunning. So she's doing Jane Austen. If you can't remember it, just say Stitching. I pray over Jane. Sorry, that sweet voice leaves a knot in my throat. It is hard out there for a pimp. Make sure you hit that. Yeah, make sure you hit that thumbs up. And you know, memberships keep us afloat. You know. Oh no, the pet rock's sick. Please, if it's coughing up gravel, take it to the doctor. That's a sign it needs to go to the doctor. What's up, Ange? That I tell you what, Stitching makes the most beautiful quilts. Stitching, I'm about to have to get back on mine. I'm sorry. I'm just giving you a heads up. I'm sorry. How's the tree? My trees are weak. My trees are weak. My internet's weak. My tree's weak. It's just been a lot, y'all. It's just been a lot. We're going to do true crime again someday when somebody will do all the work. You know, like Hot Mess, that's going to have ankle replacement surgery on Monday, but it's doing all of my Idaho 4, research. Yeah. I'm sure she didn't have anything to do to get ready for her surgery or be with her family or anything. Yeah. Yeah, uh, look, seriously, like if your pet rock ever coughs up gravel, that is a sign you need to take that rock to the hospital. Reality, do your rocks cough up gravel. If they do, all your peace rocks and stuff you got, take them to the doctor. Oh, the attorney fees are going wonderful, y'all. Yeah, I do wish the best for Hot Mess. Seriously, like for real, real. Like kind of what's been going on with her kind of scares me a little bit. Like her next year. It's really scary. I do think it's interesting we didn't hear nothing about her until I mentioned her. But I do. I worry about her and Kansas City mom, Kansas City's grandson. Whew. Yeah, I do too. It is an awful. I ain't gonna say that because I don't want her to hear it. But yeah, it's kind of tough. But she can do it. It's all in that sweetness. Yeah, well, I choke on that much sweetness. I can't do it. Ruby said we can't do that, can we? No, she's sitting here looking at me like, what in the world? Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Hope maybe there was a little bit of break in this heat across the country. Yeah, Stitching, I'll get together with you the next about 2 weeks from now when I get back. You be ready, because I got to get that quilt done. Lord help. Yep, me too, Sailor. I'm not worried about how much money I'm going to owe Granny and Barbecue. It's just the attorney fees. It's fine. I don't even care. I don't care, y'all. They're over there gloating and celebrating. I mean, they made fun of me when I was all excited that Betty made Queen turn in discovery, that Queen already knew she had to do by law. I mean, that's just the way the court system worked, but I had to make it about me. So I don't know what they're celebrating about. They're just evil demons, just all of them, just evilness. And where's that damn clue? My name ain't been in her mouth all
Here's
day.
where, since Narcos forgot, I think he forgot. Here's a screen grab of when he was asking for body cam footage of my kid's police report. When they got the FOIA
Yeah,
report, you have the
yeah.
body cam for this. And he said still photos, which he doesn't have either. But he says, I would like to see them. I've been one who does not care for B at all.
Yep. That's not
And that would
creepy.
have been when my girls had a fight. So my kids definitely would have been on there. Obviously, they knew that.
Yep. That's not creepy at all, is it, y'all? BJ sat there and pissed and moaned and
Oh, this
whined.
is all in her. This is all in BJ's. This is all in BJ's inbox.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
this is part of her. This was all in
Oh.
her. This is her mod chat. Hmm.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
haven't
so
seen
she
any of
knows.
this.
So she was doxing all the way back in the back. Here's some about Regina. I'm not too sure what this was about, but Regina was definitely being discussed. Absolutely, she was.
Hmm.
Let's see. This is a lot of my court shit.
Don't y'all think it's wild how she just wilded out about a kid's book bag, but then she didn't have no problem uh, uh, supporting Chris Proudfoot's daughter's picture being put out at church with Katie. We support that because Chris's daughter has everything to do with all the things, right? Ugh. She says they've been coming at me for over a year. we were talking about Sebastian's case and clearing up the misinformation with Betty, with BJ, with Mob Idiot, with Monkey Boy, with all of them. I mean, we were correcting the misinformation. It didn't turn personal for me until you said uh, about Queen's kids, and then you went in on Clue, and then you know all the things, all the crimes. What up, Clue? So that's when I remember it turning. You know what I mean? But I just remember reviewing her Sebastian content, and that's not coming after you. You know, reviewing your words isn't coming after you. Maybe I'm just silly. Oh, let's see. We ain't doing nothing, Clue. I hope it's cooler in Tennessee. Last week was just awful. My husband bought a brand new road glide today. And he is a little boy. There you go. It's awesome. Aw, look. His face. I hope you took a picture of his face when he got it. That's cool. Congratulations to your hubby. I hope he enjoys it. Be safe on it. Yeah, it's crazy. She's whatever. I I was in Trisha's and I just couldn't believe that she was reviewing or anyway, she was playing Donna and the pie lady. It was disgusting. It's funny. Hold on, let me read Indy's comment. It's funny how all those screenshots from that mod chat, Angela's comments are all hidden though. Oh, I don't know. I've only seen what she put up. Queen's back here taking care of business, doing the Escobar stuff. Did you ever put the watermelon? Oh no, I haven't put the watermelon rib recipe in Discord. I gotta get it from him. I'll see where it is. I haven't put it in there. Let's see, what's today? Saturday, yeah. Oh, fiddly dee, I'm making a applique quilt of ravens. We'll see. We'll just see. I just hope I don't throw my sewing machine out in the pond. Oh, Nina's Dragonfly got a membership. Good. Hope you're doing good. Well, it sounds like everybody's had a pretty good day. Yeah, there ain't no telling what's been in that Discord. Okay. I'll tell her. Regina's in back, or she's gonna grab some water. Leo the lioness, my friend. Ooh, I'm a puffin, baby. You moving does suck. But you know what? After you get all moved and put everything up, it feels so good. You know. Wishful thinking. You had a dog that stole the owner's bathing suit top. The dog took it. That could have been dangerous. You got a manhunt, Jamie Bell? Oh, and Nana, I am so glad. So you get a good night's rest tonight, and tomorrow, I am so glad. Yeah, Queen stepped away, so as soon as she gets back up here, I'll tell her to pin the link. I will tell her to pin the link. Nana, I sent my aunt. She's an incredible woman. Been so, I don't know, has just really stepped in to help me so much the last couple of months. And I sent her husband these steaks from the steak company, and then I sent her flowers. I thought about you when I ordered them yesterday. Yep. So just know every flower arrangement you make's bringing somebody some joy. It'll be good seeing people too. Yeah, Omaha steaks. Yeah, those are good. It's like I wanted to get both of them something. I'm like, I don't think he, really appreciates flowers, So food and flowers, And he was excited about the food, and she was excited about the flowers. So it all worked out. Yeah, those Omaha steaks are really good. Nana, you just go to CP House whenever you need to. You just go CP 99. Come on, Ruby Sue. Want to go outside? Come on. Ugh. Yeah, I like edible arrangements too. I don't know what they do to that fruit at edible arrangements, but I swear it is
Regina,
so
you're up
good.
here. Sorry about that. I had to step away for a second.
Yeah.
You're up here.
Hello, beautiful. How are you doing?
Good. How are you? What's up?
I'm doing good. How you doing, Roro?
Hey, girl. I think Ange needed the link. If you want to pin it or drop it in chat.
Okay. All right. One
So,
sec.
when you said messages about Regina, are those messages about me?
Yeah, it was your face on there.
Huh. Interesting. Would you be so kind to send those messages about me to me?
Yep.
That would be awesome. Thank you, Queen Bee.
Yep.
In the words
I
of
think the next
reality,
one's
we're not
greenies.
mean. We're not mean. She's such a weirdo, man.
I don't know. I think the next one has something to do with greenies. Let me hit stop sharing just in case I don't fuck something up here.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
How are you? How was your day?
It was good. How was yours?
It was okay.
I was a busy bee all
you were a
day.
busy bee?
I
Good.
was.
busy Saturday. That's what summer Saturdays are for. That's what it's always good to start August off busy.
That's right.
I've been shopping all day.
That's even better.
Says
Yeah,
you.
That's even better than being busy.
Whew.
I left
Okay.
this morning. I told hubby, I said, I'm going here, I'm going there, and I'm going here. And he said, I got home. He was like, dang, because you were gone a long time. I said, I had a lot to look at.
Do y'all have tax-free holidays?
Yes, but
Okay.
it's only on like, it's for like back to school stuff, you know.
Uh-huh. Yep. Well, that was today.
Oh,
That was
okay.
today. Yeah. And we went shopping today, and we literally stood longer in line waiting to check out than we did shopping. It was exhausting. But then we went and had a lovely family dinner together, and that was worth it. So, and I saved like $300.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
like to
shopping I
save.
did wasn't tax free. You know, mani, pedi, crafts, paint. Yeah.
Okay, what do you guys mean? Okay, what do you guys mean when you say tax free? Do you guys live in states that have state sales tax?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I don't have state sales tax.
Y'all
That's
don't
why
have
I
any
don't
state
understand why
sales
people are talking about.
tax. You're
No, we don't.
kidding.
I mean, we have sales tax, but we don't have like state income tax.
Well, no, we don't. Well, I don't. No, we're talking about sales tax to where, like, on computers, like, it's only once a year. And it's like on back to school stuff, like clothes, computers, you know, down to towels for a dorm room, you know, all the things.
Yep,
And
all the
it's
things.
tax free. It's sales tax, not income tax, not a state income tax, but a sales tax. Now you can't go
Hey,
buy a car
hey, Beach.
sales tax.
Hey,
Oh shit.
since BJ's live, let me go ahead and mute you real quick. Since BJ's live, would you guys go? Would somebody kindly go ask her if her alt account Renee is still active?
How long is the wait to subscribe to her channel? Because I don't watch her.
What's the account name?
Renee.
Oh, it's Justin's. It already came out. It's Justin's. J
Oh.
Renee. The alt is J Renee is Justin.
Damn.
Yeah, and he said it says he's a mod for Sludge Knuckles. I don't believe that, but
The monkey? The monkey man? That
yeah.
Justin?
Well,
I
they're
don't I
dumb
don't
as fuck
well,
too.
who
But yeah,
knows? I don't know what happens over there no more, so ain't no telling.
Boston says it's Justin, and somebody says sneaky little shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't go over on that side of the road anymore. I
Well,
couldn't
here
tell
goes
you.
this one. Yes, Brittany knows he's doing it for a reason. Brittany asked him to, and that says it right in her mod chat.
Well, you're not showing it. You got the screen up. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I just
Okay,
because
I
I
didn't
don't
know
want
if
to
you
show
forgot.
certain things. There's certain things in here that I do not want
Yeah.
that are
Okay.
not okay to be shared. This is like petty ass little bullshit that
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. But there's some things in here that are not. I'm not. I would never share. I would never do that.
Right.
Regardless of whether they would do it to me or not. It's just not something I'm. I mean, I'm not. It's not something I could live with and be okay with and be like, yeah, I did that. No, no. Some of it is personal, but some of it is a little bit of shit talking bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
Like, that mod shit. Here, I can put that up here. This is here, this right here. You can, I mean, this. Oh, Because this right here is petty shit. That's not somebody's personal information. It's not somebody's private information. You know what I mean? It's not something that's gonna hurt somebody's feelings or ruin. You know what I mean? There's the account right there. It says, "Who's this? I don't remember." Justin. See, Boston says Justin. Wasn't she after Justin Jones and in chat? And then it says she's a mod. How? Talking about that account. How's it a mod? Brittany, do you know who Jay Renee is? She's a mod. I thought it was. No, it's Justin. See, Boston says it's Justin. Says it again. It's Justin. Sneaky little shit. That's what it says at the bottom. Sneaky little shit. They go into talking about BJ here in a second. Or I'm sorry, BJ goes. They go into talking about Granny here in a second.
So, Queen, without saying too much, I just want to ask,
Uh huh.
whenever you say some of that stuff is personal, private stuff, did they talk?
Uh huh.
Did
Like they're
they
like
go there with
what?
me? Did they go there with me?
No, no. I mean, like it's like their private stuff about their families
Oh,
or their
okay, yeah,
information. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
there's some like I said, there's some stuff in here that's like petty ass shit talking stuff, like whatever, you know. But
yeah,
there's other things in here that are, uh, probably should stay private unless they plan on sharing it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. No, no,
Yeah.
that's totally cool. Like I respect you
uh,
also for
but I
not
will
sharing
say
that.
they do have and like they have a lot of okay. Here's another one where they have a screen grab of voices.
Look at them fuckers looking at my living room.
So they were doing like stupid shit like that. You know what I mean? Like
Well, I'm kind of upset my doll ain't in there.
Bro.
I got a certain kind of feeling about that. Where's my doll at?
So the bottom message says apparently it was Tammy that emailed Queen and said that David had emailed everyone else. And then, of course, little sweetheart Megan asked Voices to review Brittany J.
Megan didn't ask me to do none of
That's
this.
what
What the hell?
Ain't nobody ever asked me to review Brittany J.
like that's the shit they talk about in there. Oh, lame.
They're fucking paranoid.
Lame as fuck.
Her mod chat's kind of like her public, channel chat. Just say the wildest shit that ain't true.
Well, unless I don't know. That's their private. Like I said, that's their private stuff. There's people in there who don't. When they made that and shit, like I said, we have had them too, and I don't think it's okay. I mean, I don't think it's
Yeah,
okay to share because there's a lot of
yeah,
people that like when you're sitting in a chat with 3 or 4 people, 5 people, you know what I'm saying, you're talking about your family, your kids, your lives, like you know what I'm
yep,
saying, pictures of everyday things, you know what I'm saying, and I just don't think some things are just better left not shared. You know what I'm saying, publicly.
yeah.
I mean, if I thought it was so incredibly awful, I would go to him privately and say, "Hey, this is what's in here. You might need this. Here you go." But like I said, some things are meant not to be shared publicly.
I agree.
I said, "BJ Rage quit." Does anybody know?
That's what chat just said. Oh shit! Apparently, somebody, our friend Bonnie went in and asked about uh the alt, and she answered. She said, "Back it up a little bit." And yeah, she did rage quit already.
Yeah, I bet she did.
I'm dead. She ain't got no big girl panties, does she? None.
She
None at
threatened to
all.
turn it over to her lawyer and got pissed and rage quit. Well, go ahead, give it to him then. I don't give a fuck what you give him. I could care less what the fuck you give him. Ain't my business. And be this goddamn screen over right fucking now and just let this bitch roll through. So I mean, I would chill the fuck out if I was you. I know. I already knew. I knew she was going to anyways because she's pissed. And shit, I'm trying to be respectful about it. Fuck, I'm trying not to show things that shouldn't be shown or said. You know, like I said, it's a lot of the shit that I've fucking said or shown is petty ass shit.
Texas Blue pointed
I'm over here just giggling because I'm like, he got so mad over a comment that she rage quit. Apparently, Sama asking a question is now considered trolling. Hey, Orphan Annie.
I'm calling my lawyer. I want to run up my attorney's fees for all my subs to pay too.
And then they start talking about Clues X and that kind of stuff. That was, I think some of it was already screenshotted. I think some of it was already shown. She said, "Get in mod chat now." Fuck. Mod chat now. And yes, you were in there talking all kind of shit. Yes, she was. Yes, she was. Yes, she was. Right here's where somebody dropped Clues X and stuff in there. So yes, you were.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about you don't do real life. Well, I mean, that's some real life shit. Oh, and you know what fucking David does because right here is a prime fucking example of it and it's right in your fucking inbox. Well, look there. What do you know? So yeah, you do know. You do know exactly what the fuck's going on because that's a post from his bullshit with me, with Docs and me. So she knows exactly what the fuck is going on.
She's his mod. Of course she knows what's going on. She's in his chat.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting there acting like she has no idea.
Mod chat now. Oh, Lord.
Here, let me go find where she's got Granny's shit up. She's got Tammy's clips up with all her stuff. She's got Betty's shit up, talking shit about Betty.
Let's see that. Oh, hell yeah. I want to see that. Show
She's
it.
got Betty. She's got Tammy's clips. Look,
Show the Betty.
she's got the Betster on there. She's got Tammy's clips in there.
Not talking shit on her friend.
Not BJ.
Not the beach.
Ooh, Betty. Might want to reach out. Find out what's going on with your fellow loser plaintiff. Yeah, her co-plaintiff. I had to put loser in there. All Midwest, thank you so much, baby. Mod chat now. Mods, reaches up. Stay alert. I'm sorry. Ooh, Lord. And how much you want to bet there's a mod chat without reality? Because I bet money. I bet my left eye on it. The day anybody
Well, they're
said,
talking shit about you in here.
who, me?
Yep.
Oh, good. Show it. Show
They
it. I
said,
show it.
"Oh, Rowena is just a beaming ray of sunshine."
I know I am, bitch. Oh, let's see. Hold on. I'm a
They're
beaming.
talking shit about us reviewing Betty, and they said, "Oh, you're just a beaming ray of sunshine." So you must have been being real shitty that day.
Thank you so much. My grandmother used to call me Sunshine. Thank you so much.
Oh my
I'm
God,
just a fucking joy, too.
we all made it into the burn book. Does that mean we get to wear pink on Wednesdays?
Oh my God, that's hilarious. I still want to. Why ain't my damn doll in that message, honey? I want my doll in there. I expect to see my doll in that mod chat. I want to see my doll. I'm upset about that. I'm going to call her Little Sunshine.
No, but you know what's even better is look, they clipped it where it's even got a thing. Matter of fact, Voices was going over it.
It's even got
You
a
were
phone.
reviewing them Voices, so you were reviewing them, okay? Because you could see your thing at the
Yep.
top. So
Yep.
you were reviewing them, and I commented in here and I said I didn't know Shimmy went the fuck off on her like she did, or on him like she did. I'm proud of her for sticking up for herself. So they were even talking shit about that kind of stuff.
Oh my God.
How fucking petty are they?
I love it. I think it's great. But y'all don't watch, right?
Yeah, but you're not on here all day. You don't do this all day. No, no.
Oh, shit. I don't watch any. I don't watch them. I don't watch either, BJ. I don't watch. I don't. Nope, I don't watch. Hey, name my doll Sunshine. I want my doll's name to be Sunshine. I told you I want her in pink. Now I want her in yellow. Well, I'm glad I brightened their day. You're welcome. Hey, Ruby Sue, these bitches be crazy. Yes, they are. Everybody just sitting here looking at me. Mm-mm-mm. That's
Well, that's
crazy.
totally okay. Listen, if God dog, that was when I was getting up at like the ass crack of dawn. Those fuckers were dedicated.
Oh hell, they was dedicated. Look, that, oh shit, Mercy, no.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I'm telling y'all.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh.
I'm fit. I'll pinch your head off. I'm gonna pinch that little head off. Come here. No bark. Yeah. Did y'all hear she had to do one more little rough? I said no bark. She went rough.
She's cute.
Like a toddler. I'm sorry, y'all. I couldn't get to my mute fast enough. I have to switch screens. You have to be a good girl. Mama's talking shit on the internet. Lordy, lordy.
If they only understood that look and finger snap that mom used to give us, yes.
Yeah. But I wish I could have. She turned around and looked. She was kind of facing the other direction. I said, no bark. And she turned her head and looked at me and went, woof. Just like real quiet, like, I'm going to do it one more time. I'm just going to try you. I'm gonna tap that little nerve. I'll let her have the last word as long as it ain't too loud. Choose your battles wisely. Yes, I'm your sunshine, Ruby Sue. I'm the sunshine of this house. Did you know that? Go tell your daddy. I'm Sunshine. I'm gonna change my name. I'm a ray of sunshine. I am getting a good tan. Yes, the sun should be.
Voices,
Mm-mm-mm.
the next little sector is about you. You want me to
Okay.
wait and show
Oh
you
no.
later?
No, it's fine. Listen, I have a feeling, especially after what happened over on Kathy P's tonight, I have a feeling that they're working at trying to fuck with me, and that's fine. But I now know what I think they're going to do, and so it's going to make it a little bit. Yep.
What happened on Kathy's?
Oh,
You
we had
know,
some trolls and just
Oh,
yep. Okay, so in the middle of my grief, after just losing my grandmother, these fuckers want to use my image as content. That says way more about them than me. Like, whatever, Brittany. That just, you are such a fake fucking Christian. That's the charlatan that everybody should be worried of.
It's also why people can't stand her.
You guys wonder why she has 200 plus mods leave her? There you go. There's a prime example why.
And she talks crap behind everyone's back. And someday, and this is sad, but it's the truth, but they'll come to see it too. Those people that are BJ's mods right now, guess what, mods? Somewhere in another chat, BJ is talking crap about you too. It's just who she is.
Oh, dude, don't you
well, no, they were worried about your channel because Regina, they said GW is on Regina's. That's why they were worried about your channel.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, is that so?
Yes,
Hmm.
that's what it says. GW is on Regina's. Get over there now.
Did you enjoy watching BJ?
They got all things serious. Let's address the facts. They got that dropped in there. It don't surprise me at all. He's a fucking snake. And that's right. Who's all things serious? Do we know who that is?
Yeah,
That's
that's
Eddie.
Eddie.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Ooh, what the hell?
But at
Well,
least now I understand why certain comments were made under some of my videos. Thanks for the view, Beej.
oh, and hey, Ange, it ain't just VJ and her little group over there that don't give a fuck about your grief. It's, a lot of them don't give a fuck about anybody. So,
And I get that. And then, you know what? And
uh-uh.
that isn't on them to care about. I care enough about my grief and I care about my friends that are grieving, and that's just fine. Y'all go do what you want to do, and it says more about you than it does about us.
Even some of the biggest preachers on these streets about mental health, they don't give a fuck.
Not only that, but BJ can F directly off because Eddie was a good friend to her. And she treated him like crap. And they still make memes about him that are disgusting and share them in that chat and crap. And Eddie was true blue and loyal to her and had every reason for something to speak on about you, BJ. Quit acting like the victim. You did that. Stop it.
And put a picture of my doll in there. I'm real upset that my doll picture ain't in there. I'm kind of pissed about that. Her name is Sunshine. She brings joy. Ray of sunshine. Hey, Patricia.
Hold on, I'm calling him.
Yeah, I do. I need a sunshine doll. I need to go get my Halloween stuff and get my voodoo dolls. Uh, 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 don't you? Nope. Oh, they were so good. Y'all didn't bark. No bark.
They? What do you mean they?
We're dog sitting hot neighbor's dog, Hank. He
Oh.
looks. I had to send you a picture. He looks just like Ruby Sue, but he's twice her size.
Oh
I
my
mean,
goodness.
exactly like they could. Yeah,
Just the big and
Mm-hmm.
the small of it.
yeah.
Yep.
They love each other.
I got a hold of Eddie. He's on his way.
Mm. Well, we also don't want to rile Eddie up to a point where he.
Yeah,
No, 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 no.
I don't
No,
want to
no, no.
hurt anybody.
I don't want to hurt
It
his
Nope.
ain't that
feelings.
deep, It's some shit talking, whatever.
Yep. But y'all listen to me.
I mean, are y'all surprised? Are any of y'all surprised? I'm not.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I'm just not. I'm surprised it ain't worse.
No. Just I know Eddie, trust me, he wants to know. Trust me.
I ain't surprised. Am I mad? No. I just don't really care. I mean, if it hurts people that I like, then I'm sorry for that. But
No, it
consider the
won't hurt
source.
him. It
Yeah,
won't hurt
consider
him.
the source.
Yeah.
Ugh. It's like I would be more disturbed if if Queen put up there and somebody said, I really like Roro. I'd be like, oh shit, that would make my eyes get big. I'd be like, oh no, 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 no.
Uh Roro, I've been in a similar situation I ain't gonna talk about recently. But somebody said something about some people I liked and I told them to F directly off and I'm just gonna leave it at that. And you were one of those people. So
Well, thank you, but I mean, I have to value the person, so it is what it is. It's okay. It's all right. You're fine. I'm a puffin. I do too, and then I don't proofread, and yeah. today I was DMing Queen, and I came in and I accidentally hit the mic on my phone. And like our whole 10-minute conversation was typed out. I didn't hit send, but it was everything that I had done. I was like, oh shit. Oh, Emmy Joe's the one that has the dog picture. Emmy Joe, baby, I need my dog picture. I got some dog pictures too. They're great. But I did like my dog picture. And it was on, I saw it as, and when Queen showed it to me, it was a very bad day. And I was sitting at my dad's dining room table, and all I could do was laugh. So, thank you for that. Oh, just Tracy, thank you. I'm not really a ray of sunshine. If you get too close to the sun, you get burned. Remember? Cashmere, hey, honey.
Yeah, the wings melt.
That's right. You fly too close to the sun, you just turn into dust. Ash. Mary effin' Poppin', love that name. Will be, Queen was putting out some, she was going through some BJ's mod chat that was sent to her, and she's not putting out any personal information, just some shit talk that they were doing. That's it. That's it. That's it. She's probably chasing Duke right now, though. Liv, thank you so much. Hey, Queen and Roro, you gals make me laugh so hard, even on the days like when I would rather. Aw, Roro, one of these days I'm coming to hang out with you. You're my kind of. Aw, Liv, yeah, girl, come on. Well, I am sorry you're having a bad day, and I hope that you can laugh, or at least smile. What's that line from Steel Magnolias that Dolly says? Tears through laughter are my favorite emotion. Or laughter through tears or something, I don't know. Something like that. Well, Stargazer Mama's been cooking spaghetti. Mercy. That sounds good.
Got tomatoes off the vine.
Mmm.
That's my favorite part of like the beginning of August. All the tomatoes are ripe, and you got like such a plethora of tomatoes. And
Yeah.
so, like every day, you well now you can use the Instapot to make salsa and spaghetti sauce and all of that to turn around and can up.
You know, I used my Instapot twice and gave it away. Same thing with my air fryer.
Oh, I love my air fryer, but I've never had an Instapot. It always scare. We have one out at the farm,
Hmm.
but it scares the life out of me. I'm always afraid that I'm going to be the idiot that doesn't have it quite sealed right, and I blow the top off and blow a hole
Yeah.
in my roof. Like that's my fear with that. It's just like with the pressure cooker. I have
Yeah.
the same.
See, I don't know why we had to buy such a big air fryer, and it was just a pain in the butt, and it took up too much room, and I used it twice, and then I gave it away after we moved. I used it once here, and then but now I want another one. But I just want something small, you know. I'm not cooking for a family of 8, you know.
I have a 6 quart.
My dad used his a lot, and the Instapot. I don't know. I did a couple things. I know there's smaller ones. I know, but now I'm at the point where it's like, well, damn, I don't want to go buy another one when I just gave one away. You know how it is, you know. You're talking about tomatoes. When we had to drop off Ruby Sue to go out of town, I went out in my daughter's backyard. Her garden is gone, and I'm like, what? What in the world? What happened to your garden? and they had straight line winds that came through, and they had corn that was planted, and it all of the corn blew over, and then it broke all the tomato vines and the okra, and so she's just got a little bit of squash and stuff like that left, but anything that had
Damn.
any height on it got taken out.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a lot of
I
work that
know.
people
I
put into
know.
a garden to have Mother Nature destroy it.
I know.
Um, that's
I
such a
know. I
bummer.
told her, that's when I learned that you only get 1 or 2 ears off of each stalk of corn. I had no idea. I thought you was like 5 or 6.
Oh no,
I had
maybe
no
4.
idea. She said yes because you only get 1 or 2, and I'm like, no. She goes, yes. She goes, I was like, well, I guess your mama ain't no farmer. I don't know. She was really upset about her sunflowers because those got taken out.
I drove past my old house, the one that flooded, and the hollyhocks.
Oh, I love hollyhocks.
Oh, I can send you some seeds. I got a whole bunch of seed. But
Oh,
the hollyhocks are beautiful. I wanted to cry when I saw those hollyhocks
that
because when I drove past grandma's house the other day, they have completely gotten rid of all the perennials that she planted. They took
oh,
everything out. It's all completely barren. I was like,
yeah.
oh,
See, I've never driven by my old house in 2.5 years. I won't. When I go back, I don't. I purposely will not. I don't want to drive by. I mean, the neighbors. I'm still in touch with the neighbors. They're like, oh yeah, they've done a lot of things to the house, and they're taking care of it and everything. But I just don't want to see it. I don't want to see if you ripped up all my hydrangeas and all that. I just don't want to
well,
see
I
it.
want to. I listen. You have to expect that when you sell a
You
home,
do because it's
you have
not
to.
yours anymore,
Yeah,
right?
it's not
Mhm.
yours, and they're going to make it.
Yep.
And for me, I thought that was really kind of cool because now because when I was young, I mean, grandma always had things planted, but over the years, more and more and more got added. And
Yeah.
so her yard, I mean, she always had flowers and they were all perennials and you didn't have to do anything with it.
Yeah.
The most you had to do was weed and water. Um, but seeing them make it their own, and that's why I wanted to see. I didn't know if my hollyhocks would still be there when I drove past my old house, and they were. But oh,
Hollyhocks are some of my favorite flowers outside. I absolutely love them. I had some planted along a fence line and some small trees, but along a fence line, and they were white, pink, and blue.
okay, so I have pink, yellow, white, and then I have the antique where they look ruffled like a carnation almost.
Yep.
I don't have any blue. I also have a deep magenta and then what they call a black hollyhock. So I can throw you a handful together in an envelope and send them to you.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Um,
You're welcome.
there's also a flower. It's called a balloon flower, and I only found it one time at a nursery, and it's an annual. But it looks like a little. It
Orange
looks like a
balloons.
paper. No, it's blue, and it looks like a little paper ball, and then it opens up. When the sun gets off of it, it's kind of like a moonflower, but
Oh,
like
okay.
a tenth of the size. And they grow close to the ground, and they're so delicate. They're so pretty, but they're called balloon something or another.
Hmm.
No, they're not like a petunia. They're just like a little. They look like if you made a paper mache ball, and then they split open and then they close up. It's weird.
What's sad, Stephen? Oh, Angelina said she has balloon flowers in blue, pink, and white.
Oh, so you do?
Hmm.
I've only found them 1 year at a nursery, and I've never seen them again. I've asked, and people
An
look at me
earthquake
like
in
I've got lobsters coming out of my ears. Like I don't know what I'm talking about.
an earthquake in New York? I thought it was in New Jersey. Well, I mean, New York and New Jersey are right next to each other.
Oh, they're perennials? Oh, well, mine didn't come back. Shocker.
Centered in New Jersey. Okay.
Ruby Sue? Girl? No bark. Why are you so barky tonight? Oh, I know why. Hank's here. Stop. I'm telling you. Whew. Gonna be a long time till Wednesday.
Oh, she'll settle down after. She'll settle down.
He's laying on one end of the couch. I'm sitting on the other. She's laying on my lap. I don't know what. I ain't nobody doing nothing. Hank's asleep. You're a weirdo, little dog. You just had to make your presence known. You little weirdo.
Yeah, she's showing out for Hank.
She is. Yep. Hank's like,
Mason just come walking over like, huh, who's talking up there?
Uh-oh. He was hot neighbor last week. He's the one that surprised me with $600 concert tickets. He was like,
Nice.
and I was like, I said, no, I'm not taking it. He said, no, y'all always watch Hank, and this is what we want to do for y'all. And because if it storms, I'll run up there and go get him and bring him down here because he's scared of storms.
That's really nice when you have neighbors.
Yeah, he was super. He's a super great guy. I do need to find him a girl though. I tell him that all the time. It was funny. He hadn't lived here very long, but one night he came home. Oh, he was tore up. Anyway, and the next morning he couldn't remember. I saw him and he said, I don't know if I dreamt this or if I talked to you last night. He said, I don't know if I dreamt talking to you. I said it
Oh,
was
I
a
remember.
dream. I'm in all the men's dreams, and he didn't know me that well. And he kind of looked at me proud a second. Now he knows, but yeah, he got a big kick out of that. I said, no, baby, you talk to me. How old is he? He's, let's see, his birthday's in February. I think he turned 42.
Oh, he's the perfect age.
Yeah. No kids, no baggage.
Does he want to move to Wyoming?
I don't know. He used to be a New Orleans cop.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
Maybe I want to come to the beach. Maybe we can keep dual residency.
There you go. He's hot, I'm telling you. I'll tell you what, my best friend, she did. She stopped right in. She didn't even know that was him. Stopped in the street. I was like, what are you doing? She goes, I just got to sit here and look. I said, oh my God. And then I called him over and she goes, oh my God. It was hilarious.
Hey, Crumma. Somebody asked what a hollyhock is. The best way to have you just Google it and it'll bring up a picture for you. They kind of start low to the ground and they have big, frilly, big green leaves, and then they grow up really tall and they have these pretty flowers. But it's probably just easier to have you Google it.
They kind of remind me of a tall gladiola, but
yeah, kind of.
I have gladioluses.
Yeah, but they're tall and
Yeah.
they're kind of trumpet, kind of hanging down versus standing up.
Yep, giant gladiolus. Yep. They come in purple, red, yellow, just all kinds of colors. I grow them in the front. I have like a little, it's like a little curve out that I've taken castle brick and made like a little, extra flower bed, and then I've got gladioluses growing in it, mulched in, and then I have them in my backyard. I love them.
Wow, look at all the green thumbs in here. You guys are
I
really
know.
impressive. You guys are really impressing me. I'm learning about these balloon.
I have rhododendrons. I have rhododendrons growing right beside my. I have a ficus growing right here, and then I have three rhododendrons growing on the other side of it, and then I have purple lavender grass growing.
My impatience and my calla lilies used to get so big that people used to stop and take pictures of them. And then we even had a family that had their picture made in our front yard. It was hilarious. They came and asked us because they were my flower beds were just gorgeous. I was like, I don't care. And so they did it, to where they were sitting down to where you couldn't see my house, to where it just looked like they were sitting in a garden. It was pretty. They were very nice. They asked me, and I was like, I don't care.
I had an absolute tomato tragedy year before last. I
Oh
had the
no.
most beautiful Cherokee tomatoes. Oh my goodness. I mean, they were just a few days from picking ripe off the vine, right? Beautiful purple, just gorgeous tomatoes. My neighbor lit fireworks, and those fireworks caught my tomato plants on fire
Oh,
and burnt
Mm.
them.
Oh,
And
I
it
would
was
have
not
been.
good. I was so mad. I haven't grown tomatoes since I was so mad about it.
we had oak trees in Tennessee, right? Ruby too. Um, but down here by the beach, we have live oaks. There's those real army oak, where they're like the branches are like low and they're really big. They're great climbing trees. They have the Spanish moss hanging from them. I love those trees. I've become a tree nut down here. There's one tree that is the most beautiful tree. It looks like something out of like Lion King or something. It is the most perfect tree. And I had to stand back like a block to get a picture of it. It's so big. And but we went out to this one landing one day, and they've got just these, $200-300, 200-300 year old live oaks, and they're just beautiful.
Girl, have you ever been to the redwood forest?
No,
Oh my goodness, girlfriend, let me tell you what. I live in Arkansas, and what we consider trees in Arkansas, I have learned are just shrubs. And we got, 152-year-old oak trees, cottonwood trees, walnut. I mean, we got big trees in or at least what I thought were big trees in Arkansas until I went to Oregon and Washington and California and seen the redwood forest. And those trees, I kid you not, Rowena, they can put four-lane highways through them. They are so big. Like we went down this. My aunt has her own mountain. We went down the site because she has that nature reserve, and we went down the whole side of the mountain. And like where they had cut a redwood down, like 30 years before then, it was literally the size of like a 4 or 5 bedroom house. It was so big.
Yeah,
So just
there's a 2-lane road, not a 4-lane road, but there's a 2-lane road that goes through a redwood tree in California.
and it smells different. Like redwood forests smell different. They got like this really super earthy, mossy, like I don't know how to explain it, but it's oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. Love them. You know how when you walk through like a walnut tree orchard, the smell of the walnut oil. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Or a pecan orchard. Y'all know that smell?
No, never been through one of either of those, but
Mm.
I know what the redwood forest smells like. I was there where the Pacific Ocean meets the redwood forest
Yeah.
at
Well,
the very beginning of my YouTube time.
like the way pecans and walnuts have their own smell and like pine trees, like redwoods have their own smell. Only I don't know how to describe it. It just smells so like fresh mossy, I guess.
I'm not sure what you guys are talking about.
Trees.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I
Redwood.
am going to interrupt you for a minute because I need to get caught up on these real fast here. Galactic Shrimp, member for 9 months. Love Queen in the Hive. Pink October with the $2 Super Sixes. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Little Ranchetta with the $5 memberships. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you dropping five on us. Perf dropped five on us. Throw glitter on it. Member for 13 months. So blessed to be such a mess. I know that's right. NFT member for 12 months. Got your golden crown, Biddy Bop. Mama Duck said she out. Shit quit, not rage quit. She oh shit quit, not rage quit. Garden Glitter member for 10 months, almost a year. Biddy Bop Midwest, thank you for dropping a membership on us. Sarah Luna, member for 9 months. We got a bump, baby, from gifted memberships only. Damn. 9 months of gifted memberships. That's what's up, man. Like I said, we kick ass over here. We kick ass and take names, baby. Hey, Queen and Roro, you gals make me laugh so hard, even on days like today when I would rather cry. Roro, one of these days I'm coming to hang out with you. You're my kind of gal.
We sure are.
That's right. Miss Patricia Sell, thank you for the membership. I appreciate that, love. My dog Snack Dealer says, who wants to bet that BJ will say we were talking about her being big and wide and old?
We're talking about trees.
And if she does,
she will, because I talked about moss hanging from them.
I'm done.
we're going to get the best laugh ever.
Lord have mercy, Ro. The moss is gonna
God
get her.
almighty. The world revolves around not you. Hey, can we get a we do not care? We ain't had a we do not care in a long time. Can I get one of those and a little fuck you girl, please?
We do not care.
I
Love that little girl.
fuck off, you fat pig.
That one's my favorite.
That would have so been me if I. Oh God.
We coming in with
Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the Mott's. I got the Mott's applesauce. I got the Mott's, folks.
Can y'all
got
hear
the
me?
Mott's, Dory. He's got the Mott's, Dor.
The Mott's.
Dory came out to sit with us for a minute. She
Hey,
just
Dory.
flew herself right on out here, and she's just chilling for a minute. And she's
Have
sitting
you-
here all puffed up, looking like she's trying to pretend like she's an owl for the night.
There you go. Have you
She's
been
all
saying
puffed up.
baby? Have you been saying baby to her?
Yeah,
You better teach her,
that's why
baby.
she just looked at you sideways, like what?
Baby. Dory. Dory, beautiful girl. Dory. Baby.
She lifted her headdress like, hold on, excuse me?
Baby.
She's like that little Dory fish that forgets everything.
Yeah.
From
Got that
Finding
look.
Nemo.
She's like the bird, instead of saying just keep swimming like the fish, just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Keep swimming.
Just keep flying,
swimming.
just keep flying, just keep flying.
Yep. Keep flying. Keep flapping.
That's right. Purple Lady, thank you so much for dropping a membership bonus. And Denise says, member for 26 months. We do not give a dang just because Rowena asking for it. Hey,
no.
she ain't fucking playing with you.
Oh no, Queen Bee, you made my brain go places with the Finding Nemo. I can see BJ. I can see BJ as one of those seagulls. Mine, 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 mine.
They were talking about me. They were talking about me. They were talking about me.
See a trip. I'm going to get Dory to learn how to say baby. And then that bird's going to be saying it 24/7 and Queen's going to kill me. It'll be worth it. It'll be the best troll I ever do. Call me up, ask me to sign an NDA. I swear to God, I'll teach your bird how to say baby constantly. Is it me beeping? I don't hear a beep.
Does your phone vibrate when you get a notification?
Oh, yeah. Maybe that was
That's what
it.
they're hearing.
Oh, sorry. I'll pick it up. After surgery, nurses said I kept repeating, just keep swimming. Oh, I love patients coming out of anesthesia. They are the funniest. Did y'all know that, like, how, um, like if you go under anesthesia angry, that you usually wake up angry? Did you know that? Like, everybody's nervous, but if you go under making a tail of yourself, you usually wake up making a tail of yourself.
Yep.
I did
That's
not know
that's a
that.
lot of fun. Yeah, a couple times we've had to like try to quiet people down because they were telling all their business to their family members. It's like, oh, let me knock you back out. It's like good.
Rowena,
We don't need to be doing medically
girl,
induced confession.
you want to know something crazy? Like the scariest experience of my life. They did, I had to have my kid's C-section. They were doing that C-section, Rowena, and I woke up and I looked over the little sheet thing in the
My
little
baby,
mirror, and what I seen,
my
I
baby.
passed right back out. I tell you what, nope, nope.
Yeah, that's I seriously I have knocked people out. Like, ooh, I think you need a little more verse here. We need to go back night night because they were, yeah, confessing to a lot of things, and it happens a lot.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, it's instant truth serum.
Yeah, yeah, and it's like you got family in there, and it's like, oh, he's telling her all about his mama. Oh Lord, no, you did what with who? Oh no, we need to go back night night.
Yeah,
And maybe get some therapy after
Yeah.
this.
It's like, oh Lord, we ain't gonna have a fight up in here. Nope, and I'm not gonna let you lay here and just spill all your guts when you don't have control of what you're saying. So nope, we're gonna go back to seat. That's when you say, little burn, might feel a little burn. Going back night night, going back to CB house.
I come
But
out of
I'll,
surgery. I come out of one surgery. I was terrified going into it because it was like an emergency. Um, and I come out just terrified,
yeah,
just as
I,
terrified as I went into it.
yeah. Usually, how you go under is how you come out. Everybody's anxious, everybody's nervous. I'm not talking about that, but I'm talking about like the terrified or the angry. Like one time I had to be put under, and I was totally pissed off because I didn't know I was going to have to take off all my clothes for surgery. I thought I could just roll my sleeve up, and they could just do it. Maybe take off my shirt. I wasn't a nurse, didn't know, never had surgery, and yeah, I was a little PO'd. So yeah, I woke up PO'd.
Did you come up swinging, Row?
I
I
don't
did.
remember. They just told me that I just made a whole ass of myself.
Oh,
That's all I
no.
remember.
That's when I've learned that I have to warn that I come out one of two ways. Either I come out crying or I come out fighting. So I'm one of those that, yeah.
And then I told him one time, I said, y'all don't peek underneath my sheet. I said, I know y'all gonna peek. I said, do not peek underneath my sheet. And do you know those bitches, my friends that I handpicked to do my surgery, they got one of those purple markers and wrote all over my stomach and shit. Wrote the wildest shit on there. And that surgical pen, that shit's got to wear off. They were like, we were here and signed their names and shit all over me, you
I'm
know.
done.
But we used to like, whenever we had a nurse
Look,
going
you
in the
guys want to know
surgery.
something funny as hell? They
Hmm.
start talking shit about Romo, Regina Romo,
Oh my
Oh,
in their
gosh.
chat. They can't. Yeah, they. She goes, "Oh yeah, there's that fucking bitch Romo."
Oh,
oh, girl. That's your friend, son.
that's her
Ain't a
people.
friend of no one. That's all right, because you know what? Romo was probably talking about shit about them too, you know?
Yeah, they're counting memberships. She goes, there's 10 more, 10 new members. And then she goes, there's that bitch Romo.
Son. That's beautiful. I just now what did I say? What did I say just a while ago?
Mm-mm-mm. Give them all your money, please. That's what I keep saying. I want every one of y'all broke. I want you to 100% finance her, BJ's whole entire family, the whole thing. Do it all. Lord. Cheesy Wheezy. I love you, Cheesy. Cheesy said, I sang Madonna's Like a Prayer under anesthesia one time. The nurse said that she was impressed. I knew every word while I was out. Hey, was it like a virgin? Were you singing like a virgin or just a little prayer? I never have heard Madonna's Like a Prayer. Usually, yeah.
Oh, um, life is a mystery.
Everyone must stand
I ain't singing.
Alone. Yep. I hear you call my name, and it
and it
feels
feels
like
like
Home.
home.
yep, just like a prayer,
Your voice can take me there. Sorry.
just like there you
Yeah,
go.
I ain't singing. Sorry.
That's okay.
No.
See, yeah, the chat knew they were.
See, you tell us you don't fucking watch and you don't pay attention. Bullshit, you fucking don't. Look at them
Uh-oh.
screenshots of them
What?
fucking comments and shit. Yes, the fuck you do.
Well, of course she does.
See?
Let me see it. It ain't up. Your screen's up.
I already put it down and put it back up.
Oh, I missed it. Never mind.
Yeah, there was like 10 fucking screenshots. So yes, they do. And here's one with what looks like me and Cheesy up there. What the fuck is she talking about?
She's one of the sweetest people, and sometimes she just triggers folks. It's crazy. Well, of
Yes.
course they do.
Out here living like bejesus.
Just living like Jesus. I look. I was over at Trisha's earlier, and I just couldn't believe the whole Donna and the pie lady. Yeah. Mm-mm. That was disgusting. She's like, well, they're just speculating. No, they're being vile as shit, and you just want subs, and you're scared you're going to piss off people, and you're going to ride that fence so long that that fence post is going to get stuck up your ass one day. You ain't going to be able to get it out. I couldn't believe it. I was like, God almighty. Trisha and Patty didn't really know too much about the Donna and Pie Lady, so I hopped up in there, and then I told them some stuff, and then then they listened to some more, and they were like, "Oh my God!" I'm like, "Yeah, they're both vile, like twisted minds and shit." The shit they were saying about Coburger, it just about the victims, it was just disgusting. Yeah, she is a grifting snake. She's twisted. Like people's minds usually don't go to, you know, pleasuring themselves with victims' blood. You know, like what the fuck? No bark. Y'all are really barky. Uh, uh, uh.
I hope BJ has a nice little clip of what I told her the other day about covering Devil's Den. I meant that. That made me mad. That made me so mad. Mm. A mother
Yeah.
and father brutally murdered on the trail by some psychopath, okay, with their daughters, and the first thing's going to come out of their mouth, I think it was a drug deal gone bad. What? Excuse me? And it only would have taken 2 minutes of research on the victims to know that definitely wasn't the case.
Oh, that's
Not
okay
even two
because
minutes.
last night earlier today they think it's an affair, and that's the reason why the man got gasoline thrown on him.
Right. Because there was a picture, they were friends, you know, they were like a four couple friend group, and yeah. So they automatically went to somebody's having an affair, you know. Oh, and then I wanted to point out too that then reality interjected and said that Chris McDonough had found or reported that there was a box of organs found from Idaho or some kind of weird twisted shit. And they started calling her out on it, and then she tried to back it up and say, "Well, I didn't say it was a fact. I just said what I'd heard." You know, you're an idiot. Like, for real, real. Dumb as fuck. Oh, he's definitely crooked as shit. Go look and see how much he cost his state.
He put a, what was it, 12-year-old boy?
I,
Or was it
I
14
think he
by the
was
time he
older than
finally.
that. He was older than that. I can't remember how old he was. I want to say like 15, but I don't know.
I thought he was 12 when it all started. Like just 12.
Maybe so. I don't know. I can't stomach
Put that
it.
little boy in prison.
He tried to.
Or,
Uh,
yeah, he tried to. Oof,
but,
man, that was
reality's
sick.
talking about, you're talking about, organs and shit. And I can't even repeat it. It's just so disgusting. And then she's like, well, BJ said, this is just speculation, you know, and you're doing true crime and you're covering those two idiots. Yeah. And don't forget, Pie Lady's the one that said that Katie essayed Sebastian. So, yeah, that's the night I called her. See you next Tuesday. I sure did.
Rowena. Aries
What?
says, Mach chat now. Rowena Subpucker, do you have
Uh
the Mach?
oh. Uh oh. Well, I can't go right now. Hold it down for me in there. But yeah, I couldn't. Oof.
That's funny, Aries.
That's for doing true crime, y'all.
If Hot Mess happens to hear this, I wish her all the best
Yes.
with what she has upcoming. And I really hope that she has a strong, strong support system. You can never have too many in your support system when recovering from this type of surgery. And it is a lengthy recovery.
But you
And
can do it. You can do it.
you can
Just,
get through it. It's just, it takes a long time. My baby sister got her foot, she worked at Walmart, and she got her foot stuck on a pallet, and she lost her balance and she went over, but her ankle stayed. So she pretty much had the reverse break of what Hot Mess had.
yeah.
So and it can be done. It just is a long process.
You got to have help.
And yes, and you can never have too much help in that thing. In that, I mean, God, my poor sister, she was on crutches for a year.
Yeah.
I did
Crutches or a
cheerleading.
knee scooter.
I did cheerleading and ended up breaking both of my ankles and one of my wrists before I found out that I have exceptionally small joints.
Oh,
I was fortunate though. I've never had to have surgery.
Clue. Clue. I personally don't care if her foot falls off. Clue coming in. I just know how it can change your. I just hope they watch it over the next year.
Yes.
You can have things that you. Yeah. Just things can get
Yep.
turned on genetically that you don't know that you have, and it can change your life forever. That's what I worry about. And it comes from those kind of injuries, you know.
I think she's going to end up having a full ankle replacement, Cheesy.
Yeah, on Monday. But BJ updated somebody and said, you know, that she's been working hard on all her Idaho stuff. So,
Hey, listen, if that's what's getting her through being laid up, I'm not gonna begrudge her that, because right now with that type of an injury, just the fact that she doesn't have any other health complications from it, again, I'm not gonna begrudge her. Let her, if that might be the only thing keeping her sane right now.
yeah, you're right. But, you know, I don't know.
I know it's
I'll
hard.
just be getting my shit together. You know what I mean? Like, you know, that's where my little OCD comes into play. You know, it's like sheets have to be washed, meals have to be prepped,
Yep.
have to have this person lined up for that, and this person lined up for this, and this person lined up for the dog, and that, and packing suitcase, and yeah.
Yep, I got to do that here in just a couple of weeks. We're going out of town on vacation. I just love packing. Oh,
I'm
it's
going
so
back to
fun.
Tennessee on Thursday. I can't wait. I'm ready to go, baby. I'm half packed.
I don't even know though, really, why we don't like we bother packing because we always end up getting something that is absolutely something we got to have. You know what I mean? Every time, never fails. Every time.
Hey, airs, just the I had that done. I had spinal fusion surgery, and just put it off as long as you can, but just know that, you know, sometimes you have to give in, but, you know, my back looks like a railroad track. I'm the choo choo, baby. My big ass caboose is, is right underneath all those lines. It's my caboose. I used to be real self conscious, and now I just don't give a fuck. Well, I haven't in a long time. Hence the nipple shield fiasco with the backless shirt. Don't
Yeah,
look
well,
at don't look at my back if you don't like to look at it. You know what I mean? Yeah, CRR. That's too young. I waited years and years. I waited till I couldn't stand there and ground a pound of hamburger meat without having to sit down before I did it. Yep, we all got scars, sure do, baby. You either
Yep.
see them or not. I thought about having a train put on my back and have it like all look like railroad tracks, you know, because they're everywhere. They're all directions and stuff. And my husband's like, no. Maybe some flowers, some vines of flowers. Maybe I'll put hollyhocks on my back. I don't know.
there you go. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I think scars are cool because it says that you've been through something, that you survived, and you come out on the other side stronger. I think scars are cool.
I know that's right.
Nevermore, you will. But I'm telling you, you'll feel better after you get out of that surgical pain, the PT. Shoot, you're gonna feel so much better after you suffered so long with something. You don't really realize how bad you felt. You know.
Y'all been taking a minute to get outside and look up at the Perseid meteor shower at night?
There's one
Great.
tonight.
Oh, it started, the Perseid started like the 30th of July, but it goes for like the month. So it's just really strong right now. There's like 20 or 30 an hour.
Anna on the dark side, Queen Bee is live now. Yeah, we are live right now.
Did you type on the wrong one, Anna?
That's what I was wondering. That's why I read it out. I was like, yeah, we're live and in living color. Liv, call your doctor and tell him that Tordal ain't getting it. Tordal ain't gonna touch Kitty Stone.
Well, here's where she's listening to Granny, so she's a liar. She does listen to Granny. She is a liar.
Of course she does.
Can I give some advice real quick? Listen, let me tell you what works for kidney stones. Pineapple juice, baby. Pineapple juice.
Yeah, so.
You know that one day she was going through your chat, your videos, Granny's, Clues, Jay's, but you could see all the red lines on Clues. Every single video was watched from beginning to end. Yours, it was just some of them, but Clues, it was every single one from start to finish. And she said she didn't watch, and she pulled up her own. She goes, "Let me show you how they're so mean." She watches, of course she does. Nevermore, you're gonna feel better.
You know, Vanessa, the crazy part, I actually do. But I still end up like going to get something and like grab something else with it and setting something else down and forgetting something. It never fails. I don't know, man. It
Cheesy,
hurts
you
to
will be
travel.
able to. You will be able to, Cheesy. You will. Sorry, Regina, I'm sorry.
All right, you're good. I was done. Yeah, pineapple juice like literally will help dissolve them and break them down. I'm telling you, pineapple juice.
I think she watches different creators from different accounts. I do too, Delicious. And don't tell me you don't have an alt when you accidentally didn't use your alt and wrote in your wrote in your own
Oh,
chat.
she sure did, didn't
You
she?
forgot. Don't don't sit there and say, I don't have an alt. When you
Oh,
said, oh hell.
well,
Somebody delete that.
come
Somebody
on.
delete that.
Can one of y'all delete that?
Why you got
I
a
just,
lie, girl?
somebody just, I just, can someone delete that?
That was hilarious.
Oh, told on herself, caught in 4K.
All right, y'all. This is SBA, and this is from 6 hours ago. And the title is "This is the story of how the Rico and the Green Team came about." Per just a girl who loves frogs.
Oh,
She's gonna
yeah.
tell us how the Rico came about in the Green Team. Okay.
You know this
This
one just
is
always makes me want to spit, man. Ugh.
yes. She's gonna tell us how the Rico got started and the Green Team came about. Ready? Here we go.
This is some bullshit.
Here we are again. All right,
Oh,
so this
okay.
one.
When I tell you this is some bullshit, this is some bullshit. This is some bullshit.
Here we are again. All right, so this time, what we're gonna do, we're gonna break this shit down because I saw this, and she's fucking lying.
This fucking bitch, Gray's watching, has had a fucking feud with Brittany for fucking years. I mean, this thing goes on for years. It happened years ago. They were once friends. Something happened. They turned on each other. And now, fucking Jessica hates the fucking shit out of Brittany. And ever since, she's been attacking her. This is ongoing. This has nothing to do with Rico. This is a long-standing fucking problem. Don't sit here and fucking blame this Rico shit that you fucking started yourself. Okay? AJ Fox.
That
Don't fucking
nose
sit here and
breathing
say,
though,
oh, it's because of the
man.
Rico. No, this is fucking ongoing
I
shit.
can't.
You're streaming. And if I have to go through all my fucking videos, I will. My clips. Because you said in one of your videos, in one of your live streams, you said 7 fucking times that Brittany reached out to you before the Rico even happened. And you did not reach out back to her. You did not want to talk to her. Maybe you should have tried. Before you went running your fucking cocksmacker and getting yourself in the trouble you're in. I'm sorry. No, actually, I'm not sorry. You put your fucking self in this position. You did this yourself. You have this ongoing feud with Brittany and cannot leave her the fuck alone. Even when Brittany doesn't even talk about you, you're over there talking about her. Or you're on someone else's panel talking about her. Or you're in somebody else's chat talking about her. I'm not going to give you all my shit because that's going to be shit for Brittany to show. Because she's going to have access to every fucking thing that I have. And that includes shit about you, GW, Jessica. So I'm not going to waste my time giving you all the shit that she's going to go after you for. Because I have things. I have clips. I have clips and screenshots. And you can't sit here and lie and say you're not going to other people's chats. You're not getting on panels. And you're not fucking sitting here in chats talking shit on Brittany.
Y'all, I think she just gave away what BJ was planning on doing.
Spill it.
I think that flat rate fee is to go after Granny. Because she just said, you're not getting my clips and stuff. I'm giving them to Brittany J. And when she found out the Rico wasn't going to happen, I think she thought she was going to go after her and that was going to make everything stop.
Yeah, makes sense. Hey, booger lip frog, I got something to say to you. Look, you sit there and say that Granny talks all the time about BJ. 2 days ago, she sat there and read out that whole lawsuit that Tony has against Granny that has nothing to do, didn't have BJ's name on it. So, blow your nose, wipe your ass, and shut the fuck up. How about that?
Oh, Rowena. Oh, you just about killed me. Booger frog. Can't.
Booger lip. Shut up.
Slobbery bullfrog.
Oh, I'm dead.
And I forget who it was. I don't know if it was Crima Babies or somebody made a baby. And it's my fault. I take responsibility for it. And they made it of her. And yes, it was slobbering and had boogers all over his face. You know. Booger lip.
Rowena, it's not funny. It's not funny, Rowena.
You fucking weirdo, man. Brittany, I guess you just should have talked to her. Well, look, how many creators and people have said, hey, drop the link, I want to have a conversation. BJ won't do it. We don't do shit privately with weirdos, right? It can be done in public.
Holy crap. I ended up gagging myself with that one, Rowena. The frog, the booger lips, I can't.
Okay.
Oh man, that's awful.
I mean, damn. The only thing I can imagine being worse than her is fuck having to live with that. Jesus help me. But we're not mean. We're not mean over here, guys. Hey, reality, you gonna have to step it up. Booger lip over here, she raging out more. You gonna have to turn up the rage out. You ain't raged out in a hot minute. I'm gonna need a good rage out, or I'm telling you, Booger lip's gonna take that spot. I'm telling you, she is.
The way you said
Lord,
booger lips. Rowena, I'm dead. I'm dead. Holy cow.
I love nicknames. Yeah, damn it. And I guess you should just talk to her. Shut the fuck up. Who says anybody has to talk to anybody else? Who even are you?
You don't
You
even
little tadpole booger lip.
don't even go here.
I'm so done. Oh, I'm dead. Whew.
Good God. I swear, man. Trips me. She trips me out, man. I swear to God. She just rages for like hours and hours and hours. And we're obsessed. Okay. All right. Shit. And then somebody told me that she was in bed next to her husband one night. You could hear her sleeping when she was raging out. Holy fuck. Good God. What'd you do? Give him two Ambien? Holy shit. Fuck. Take this, honey, and chase it with that. Good God. Never have I ever laid in bed next to my husband and raged out on the internet over people that I don't know. Ever.
Ever.
Now, has he sat next to me when I was talking shit? Yep. But not when the man's asleep. I like to cuddle, not talk shit on the internet, just saying. Maybe you need to, look, you need to spoon your big toad. Girl, get off this internet with him in your bed. Spoon that big toad. He might be surprised. Wake up with snot on his shoulder. Holy fuck. Ugh. The day she ever goes live and her old man's laying there talking and she pops her head up like BJ's the day I leave YouTube. Swear to God. I will leave this place. I will be like, out. I'm out. I'm done. Nope. That's my line.
Well, I happened to peek in on her one day and she had 3 people in there and she was.
I've never been to the chick's channel. Don't even know the name of it. Don't even care. I just think it's hilarious when she gets reviewed. And I tell you what, Burnt Toast just chaps that. Woo, she chaps that toady tiny. She sure does. Burnt Toast just gets to her. I swear.
That was.
Kimberly, Ashcrap. Kimberly's gonna leave with me if she ever does. I swear to God, if I ever seen that head pop up and she rubbing that old man's chest, I ain't doing it. I'm sorry. I cannot watch that.
That was way too brown chickalot cow for me. Let me tell you what.
No, I'm talking about a booger frog. Booger lip does it. I can't watch booger lip do that. Not with the snorting and the
Oh
dripping and the. I can't. I just
no.
cannot. Nope. Nope. I'll leave. See, I'm telling y'all, I've had to like swallow 3 times as much. I don't know what. It's something like. There's something in psychology, and I can't think of the damn name of it, but it's like if you hear something or smell something, it gives you like a physical response, like your hands will sweat or you'll make a lot of saliva or something, but I can't remember the name of it. But it's a physical response for an environmental factor, and she does that to me. I can't swallow enough spit. It's not Pavlov's dog. It's something different than Pavlov. I can't. There's a medical name for it. It's just wild, and I got it.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Damn.
I don't know,
Booger.
but it's like
Buzzy says booger walls. Stop it instead of sugar walls. Booger walls. Stop it.
oh my
Oh,
god.
I hate you so much,
It's
Buzzy. I really do hate you for real, real. Like, yeah.
she needs to. It's like her tonsils and adenoids are too big.
And then she said she had a cleft palate in her throat. Well, your palate doesn't go back to your
Oh,
throat.
I
I'm sorry,
can't.
I don't believe you. I just don't. I'm sorry, I just don't. Because she also said that she only sounds like that when she's in her house. When she's out of her house, she doesn't sound like that. So get out of here.
I was taking a drink of water when you said that. And like, holy cow.
Your palate doesn't go back into your your esophagus, and it just don't. I'm sorry. And if you do have one, that it still don't matter. I'm sorry, it just don't. It is what it is. You're a nasty old bitch. But I am one too, so there you go.
Y'all seen any good movies lately?
No.
No.
No, I'm not a big movie watcher.
No, it's not dysphagia. It's not that. I'll look it up. If my sister in law was still alive, I could call her up and ask her. Listen, her husband loves her salted. Stop it. Burnt toast. Damn it. You got me.
Oh, I bet that bitch needs thickened liquids, doesn't she?
Burnt toast got me. That's payback for all those really fucked up super chats I've sent you and made you read. I didn't finish it though. Oh my god.
What'd she
You,
say?
Burnt toast said, Rowena Sudpucker, listen, her husband loves her salty booger walls. He scrapes them out like barnacles on the side of a ship. I
Oh
hate
my
you, Burnt
Mm,
Toast.
God.
Yeah, that I know what you did right there. I know.
that is true love.
She got me. I see. My goal is every live of hers, I try to send her one just like super weird, super chat, make her read it. She's kind of caught on, but yeah, it's kind of like my little game I play. But she got me back. Yep, she got me back. I know that. I know why she did that. Oh my god, girl.
I think she got us all getting you.
I'm gonna look. I'm driving the bus to hell, and she's my first stop. I'll come pick you up. We got ices though. You get a free icy, and the party's in the back of the bus. Just saying. Lord have mercy, Coco. That's what happens to me. Sometimes I'll lay down, be listening to something. I'm like, oh, I gotta get out of bed, or I start
Sorry, I
laughing
was
so
taking the
much.
dogs out. All right, here we go.
Because you're a motherfucking liar if you are. You know you are. You delete streams, you hide stuff. But I got it all. And Brady could go back and look at my ex accounts too, where I went for days at a time. So it was several days in a row. I said, oh, she's doing it again. She's talking about Brittany again. And Brittany wasn't even talking about you. But the thing is, it's not just the Rico, J-Box. This goes beyond that. She wants to blame her for the blame for the RICO. Why you? Well, let's read this, because this is where it starts. This is where I want to start at. For those who keep saying, why do I only mention Brittany Jackson? She calls her Brittany Jackson by her full fucking name on YouTube and not the others. This is why I was never on their radar. Bullshit. This doesn't just have to do with Brittany. This has to do with all the fucking slander. That's why Tony's going after you. Because of all the fucking slander. Seth needs to go after your ass for everything you've said about Seth.
Did she fall off top bunk? Didn't.
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Hey, shout out to our J Fox. Got a shout out from the booger lip. Way to go, J Fox.
Not Skull Neck, but the K9, Captain K9. The K9 captain. You said things about Brittany. That is what the RICO was about. You fucking ran your fucking cocksucker. You fucking said a lot of defamatory things.
Woo! Frogger. Dang, Toad said cock smacker. Wait a minute now. Listen to that mouth. Lord, you're cussing like a sailor, like you belong over here. Toad, what are you doing? Who even are you?
You kiss your husband with that
About a lot
boogery mouth.
of people were not happy about it. And you and Barbecue Lady were only the beginning. They were going after a lot more people. Or so they were saying. I don't know. Apparently, there was supposed to be more involved.
Frogger, can you tell me what a cock smacker is? Is it somebody that just stands there and smacks cocks?
People shouldn't be mean to chickens like that.
Did somebody Urban Dictionary that
Is it
for
like
me?
a dick in the box?
Oh, yeah. Is it a dick in the box?
A cock
I'm
smacker.
so fucking immature. Stop it right now. Let me mute.
Y'all-
I'm a fucking fuck stick.
Okay.
Here we go.
Cockfighting is
smacker?
illegal in all 50 states.
Is it cockfighting or cock smacking? Because she said running your cock smack.
Well,
Well,
a
if you
cock
smack a
smacker.
cock, that would be instigating a fight
Is
with
that
the cock.
necessarily a
So,
cockfighting, or is that
cockfight. It sounds
that's
like
just a
it
cock
would be.
smacker?
No.
A
A
little
cock
smack from the cock.
cock smacking is Dick punching's cousin.
See, I was thinking cock smacking would
His
be my
fucking
foot.
balls.
Right. So if I took my foot and I kicked some balls with it, right? If I kicked somebody in the balls, am I a cock smacker?
No,
Is my
that's
foot
ball
a cock-
You're a
punting.
shit kicker.
That's
Shit
ball
kicker.
punting.
Oh, okay. I need to
We're
know.
balls deep in this conversation. Let's see our way out.
Okay. I need to know.
Frogger,
Look,
don't ever get talking like that again, Toad. How dare you do that to us?
I don't know what happened with
Make
that. I have
us
no
talk
idea.
like that. Don't ever make us talk like that again.
But I also find it funny that Nick is no longer allowed to speak on it. And you know why? Because of Chris. But, I don't know. I haven't found anything regarding that.
because of Chris.
I'm getting a FOIA request. And I'm going to see if I can find that
shit.
court information, where that docket is. Because apparently there was a paper that was shown somewhere, somehow. And it said that that Nick was no longer allowed to speak about Chris Proudfoot. And that's what the whole thing came down to. It was a fucking slanderous shit. Because at one time, we were all able, at the very fucking beginning, I wish I could go back. I really wish I could go back and show you that things were not always that bad. It just happened to be that at some point in time, they decided, fuck this, we're doing our own thing. And they went fucking rogue. And they started doing shit they shouldn't have been doing. That's when the harassment started, the stalking. Well, I don't know if that was the beginning. I don't know. At some point, things got really bad. You had people on that side, what we call the dark side, the hate side. We call them that for a reason. Because they were doing all this nefarious things. That's when we found out they were calling parole officers. They were calling Nick's parole officer. They were starting this bullshit with Bullhorn Betty. Well, that was Chris. But all these, if you notice, there was a divide there. Everybody Green Team was on, well, not everybody, but most of us were on Betty's side. Anybody that was pro-Proudfoot was rooting for Chris. Was totally against
Hold up
it.
a minute.
B-Tim, Queen Bee, Jay, GW, Clue, all of them were rooting for her to go to fucking jail over that stalking thing, which
Sure as
wasn't
fuck
even
was.
stalking, in my opinion.
I hope somebody runs up on
You
your
saw
father-in-law.
we're going to have to talk about Seth. We're going to blame Seth. That was pro-Proudfoot side, the dark side. Then you had the Green Team who were going after the Proudfoots. They were saying, and they were all about misinformation. They were sitting there. That's when it started to be, well, we're going to sit here and talk about Seth. We're going to blame Seth. That was pro-Proudfoot side, the dark side. Then you had the Green Team who were going after the Proudfoots. They were saying, we're going to talk about the Proudfoots. Well, not just the Proudfoots. I mean, we entertained a lot of ideas, right? Because we did bring up other things. We brought up the fact that maybe he walked out, and we cleared that. You know, we took every angle, and we crossed out everything that's not possible. You don't see him on camera.
Did you?
I mean, it'd be different if he was walking away on camera.
That's
You
impressive.
don't see Sebastian on camera. You didn't have a scent of Sebastian.
Brenda Sue must
And
have
nothing of
cleared him.
Sebastian's has been found as of yet to say that, okay, so he did walk out. He dropped his glasses, right? If those glasses that they have found have been Sebastian's, then it would have been plausible to say, okay, well, we found his glasses. So, yeah, that's a definite he walked out. Because why would we find his glasses out here? I think that's why all the shit was planted like it was, to make it look like he was. But we went through all the scenarios. And the only scenario that a lot of us saw was nefarious. Some of us saw that there was no way that he walked out. So what other... He's gone. Poof. How do you explain that? How can you explain it? You can't. Well, you can. One reason. That means somebody did something. And by somebody, that would be Katie Proudfoot, right? Katie was the only one there, supposedly. And that's where this started. And so you had people that were saying, oh, you're slandering, cursing Katie. But yet they were over here slandering Seth on the other side.
We're reviewing his own words.
You had people trying to stop the people that were trying to look for Sebastian. Again, I say, you go back and look at all the attacks. These creators on that side, what do they all have in common? Julie the canine handler.
Hold on.
Brittany.
What did
They go
who
after
stopped
Justin.
anybody from looking?
They go after Lolly. They go after At Night. They go after Seth. They go after Tony. What's the common denominator here? The green team. Common denominator, people. That's what they all have in common.
Who filed the litigation? Who goes after who?
So then, that's how this RICO started. That all these people that are involved with fighting Sebastian are getting torn apart. It's like you're trying to prevent it. Can you not see that? I mean, I could see it. I saw it from the very beginning. I was like, this is not good. They're targeting one by one. They're going to go after these people one by one and tear them apart because they don't want anybody having anything to do with Sebastian.
While you sit there and white
Just a girl who
knight,
loves toads.
listen,
She
booger
told us
lip.
about ourselves, didn't she?
Hey, booger lip.
Crazier than cat shit.
Hey, booger lip. You love Sebastian so much, you gonna white knight for Betty? She called him defective 4 times now. I've never wished death on Seth. I've never wished him to be insane and to do every drug and take himself out. I've never done that. But Betty has, the one that you white knight for. And if
Now,
you're ever out anywhere and your father-in-law gets run up on, I mean, I'm not going to wish for it, but if it happens, I won't feel sorry for you. I just won't.
now, Rowena, you know she loves Sebastian. I mean, they have ruled
Well,
out
actually, you know what?
everything.
Toad is
They've
okay
cleared it.
with David coming to my fucking house. Toad's okay with that. This is
Right.
SBA's channel. Make sure you guys go show SBA some love. She did quite the rage today. Yeah, I heard that. Let's go grab it real quick because it was fucking hilarious. And I can't lie, I want to see it. But
They
listen,
did with
she
the FBI.
has
Sorry,
what?
Queen Bee.
Her
They
9
did what
people were in there fucking going off. She was in there going off for her 9 people. Don't hate,
Gone, booger lip.
appreciate.
she did what the FBI couldn't do and cleared all those scenarios. They did.
Well,
Wow. I
all
did
I
not know.
know.
Did you know that? I did not know.
What?
I'm impressed. I'm being rhetorical and a smartass.
Did she delete her channel? I know she didn't.
I will say it's not
Just a girl
so.
who loves frogs. You better bring that ass back. I don't know what you think you're doing.
And make sure that you go in BJ's tonight and go, they're being so mean to me. God. I see that is the perfect example of why I said, like a year ago, the shit I see on these streets, some people, it scares me that they could be a future juror on anybody's jury.
Rowena,
I'm so glad
get it.
Koberger took a deal. There's
I get it
always that
now.
one weirdo. I'm telling you.
I get it now, Rowena.
I swear to God,
I
man.
see it, girl.
The
I
shit that
get it.
keeps you up at night. You know what I mean? I'm not, and I ain't playing seriously.
Absolutely.
I'm being for real. Like I'm not making a joke. Like that
No,
shit
I'm not
scares me.
laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because that makes me nervous.
Yeah, it's scary. Like, you know, you could have a loved one, yourself, whatever, be hinked up in something, you know, and holy shit. If I heard that voice saying, I'd just throw myself on the mercy of the court. I'd just be done. I sure
Girl.
would. That's why I said it. Multiple people over there. Froggy I didn't even know who Froggy was a year ago when I said this a year ago. Nope. I'm so glad Koberger took that deal. I sure am. There's always that one damn weirdo.
Holy crap, Queen Bee, could you imagine being on trial? Like,
Holy
this makes me
fuck.
nervous. That's why I'm laughing. Being on trial for something and this being the person judging your guilt. Or
Shit, I don't care if it's for a damn
Holy
DUI. I
crap.
don't care if it's for You know, I don't give a shit what it's for. It ain't
Makes
even
you,
got to be for nothing big. Mm-mm.
that
No, I
makes
don't
your
want my.
stomach jump.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I don't want my freedom in some
No.
of these folks' hands. You know what I mean? Like, for real. Like, I don't think you, like, for real get it.
Or life for that matter. Definitely not your life, okay?
And some of them
No.
would deliberate an extra 2 weeks just so they could get the free fucking lunch. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. No. Mm-mm. Nope. I'd be like, Your Honor, I ain't slept in 3 days. That'd get him. That'd get the judge. He'd be like, You good, Ro. You ain't slept in 3 days, you good. Be like, I ain't slept in 3 days. I'm so tired. That's why I did it. I'm so tired. Works every time. But yeah, that's. Whew.
Like, it's so
Oh,
funny, too. Like, she's sitting there listing all of the people that filed these frivolous lawsuits, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
shit.
she
Let's
doesn't
look at it.
even get it.
Okay.
She's
She white
pleading
knights
with
for Betty.
Granny's
This got.
case.
She white knights for Betty, right? This got 4 active orders of protection, right? Those people didn't drive to Florida and seek Betty out. She drove to Tennessee and seeked them out, right? So she's got 4 OPs. Then Queen is supposed to love Betty, you know, after she sues her, right? You know, so you don't know dick about that. So we got that going on. Then Betty's part of a RICO. Then you've got Nick and Hong. You know, Nick can't leave the state. Hong's got there's 2 restraining orders or protective orders for that the judge, that an actual court, not YouTube bullshit, but an actual judge granted for barbecue's minor child. But
Mm-hmm.
they're great people, right? Then you've got you've got Tony over there that is now suing out of jurisdiction and selling
Uh-huh.
his house for a buck, allegedly. You know, this is a great cast of idiots.
Yeah.
It's a great circus. But white knight for them. Hell, invite him to your house. Look, you slobber, look, booger lip, you go tell your husband that you're going to have some friends come stay with you. Because they might need some housing after all this shit.
They might need more than housing after all this.
It's okay. It's okay for people to sit over there and ask Hong for the still photos of Queen's kids, right? That's okay, Booger Frog, right? We're not supposed to have any feelings about that.
They might just need a pot to pee in after all this, Rowena.
Or when Diaper Dave sits over there and screams out and rages out, I am a real lifer. I am going, you know, I'm going to get billboards. I'm going to go get an Airbnb. I'm going to crash on couches across the United States and kick her door in. And then he adds to it, somebody's going to get hurt and it's not
Mhm.
going to be me. But that's okay, Booger Lip, right? Seriously, lady, you're a weirdo. Like, for real.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can laugh at you, and I think it's hilarious the way you rage out and make a complete ass of yourself. I'm there for that all day, but there's reasons why people have certain feelings. It ain't over a book bag. And I tell you what, look, you're going to have to start cracking that wallet a little bit more, baby. If you want that reality spot, this raging and just ain't going to get it. You're going to have to crack that wallet. I want all of it. I want hubby to come home and can't sleep because where'd our fucking money go? That's what I want.
I know
You know what I mean?
I know you do.
Like go to pay that car insurance and be like, what the fuck? Where's our money? Yeah, I sure do. I want all of them broke. She's like, they just don't want people to give to me. No, bitch, I've been sitting here screaming since day one. Give it all. Give it all to her. because I don't feel sorry for people that sit over there in her chat that say, Brittany, I don't even go over there and watch. I don't even listen. I just sit in this little sea of
Have you guys
denial.
seen the?
Whew.
Have you girls seen the new video that Just Saying put together? Putting the pieces together. Dropped it one
Yes,
day
it's,
ago. It says timeline of how the Rico
Mm-hmm.
came to be, in my opinion.
it's so
This is
good.
good. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna play some of it, and then I'm gonna drop the link periodically so people can grab it and watch the rest of it, because it is an hour and 21 minutes. So
There's
it's very long. But I
there's a
am
lot
gonna
of
play some
reading,
of
so
it.
you might have to pause it and read it in case people are
Yeah,
listening.
I'm going
Like,
to. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
I'm gonna do that, but I mean, I'm only gonna do it, but with a little bit. I'm not gonna stay up all night and do it. You know what I'm saying? But we will read some of it, and then I'm gonna drop the link for you guys to watch the rest once we're off of
I'm
here,
gonna
because this is really good. Make sure you guys go over there and show her some love too. She did a really good job on this, and it takes a very long time to edit things together. You know what I mean? It takes a while, so just make sure you guys go over and show her some love. Make
I'm
sure you
gonna hop
like it.
I'm gonna
Oh,
hop down and listen, okay? Thanks
all
for
right.
having
Good
me
night, love.
tonight. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
All right.
good night, Ange. Go CP House. Go night night.
Good night.
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
While this video documents visual and auditory information, the significance, meaning, and context derived from it are subject to individual analysis and, as such, should be treated as subjective interpretations, not indisputable facts.
So this says, because she repeatedly lies about the purpose of the injunction and says that all Granny had to do was stop talking about her and that it doesn't affect Granny's real life.
Whether it's Summer Wells' case, whether it's Michael Vaughn's case, whether
I just found this interesting because Sebastian's disappearance is the biggest example of this.
it's the Watts case, whether it's any case where people have Sophie Bone, you know, even though I think that's pretty much over, but the point is, like, it doesn't matter what we say or do at this point. Now that these cases has pretty much been infiltrated, they're never going to be about Michael Vaughn. It's never going to be about Michael Vaughn. I said Michael Vaughn. Jesus. It's never going to be about Michael Vaughn. It's never going to be about Summer Wells anymore, because now it's all entrenched around it is the drama. It's like all the drama around it. The people who have involved themselves. That's what it's about. And going around trying to fight battles for these victims' family members is not helping them at all. It's keeping the drama going. Like, you may think that you are doing something good in this case, but you're just making it worse. And that's why I've asked the question in my title says, how far is too far when contacting victims' families? And is it really about you, like, finding awareness around these victims and getting to the bottom of what happened? Or is it about self-gain? I mean, let's be real.
Dude off big time, and that's what BJ calls nonsense. And she goes, I'm sorry you're getting hate because of me. I'll stay off the show and chat so it doesn't disrupt your show. Just let me know when it's comfy for you. I apologize. Fuck that. No way. I'm sorry. Did Nana get some hate too because of me? And then it says, you come up. Do not let these fuckers change our flow. No, Nana has been getting hate because of me. Is that Steph real? No answer back. That was 511. 511. You okay? Hey, yeah, a lot of shit happening with that Granny chick. Remember, the back and forth between Granny and BJ has been going on for years, and you will see as we go that this behind the scenes plotting is always going on with BJ. And it's for those who don't know, BJ likes to go behind the scenes and plot and do all kinds of bullshit back there, and then tries to keep her fucking hands clean like she ain't been doing a goddamn thing with her little sweet southern voice like she ain't done shit wrong. Fuck you and fuck that too. Get out of here.
First of all, I'm not going to be a part of it. I'm not going to allow people to say what I can and cannot talk about. I'm not going to allow anyone to police my community and police my channel and tell us that we are not allowed to discuss Sebastian's case, or tell us that we're not allowed to discuss the specifics of the case, or tell us that we're not allowed to use hashtags for certain things. That's why my title is I won't take part. If y'all want to police each other, and then it seems like, in my opinion, that a lot of people go along with this so they can fit in. And all that's going to end up happening is it's going to implode. It's going to implode. Real concern when a judge can tell you that you're not allowed to speak about somebody. That right there. And if other creators want to say, know what they're going to say already. Oh, that's what she gets. She deserves it. She harassed them, Brittany. Okay. Well, what if they go after you next? What if they go after you next?
Who's run up on anybody from over here? BJ.
Well, behind the scenes, BJ was busy. In just a few days' time, she went from disliking Nick to cheering him on and attacking Granny. The message is, are you supporting this Nick person? Not at all. I think she misunderstood me on my stream. I'm taking the approach of sitting back and watching what happens. That's good, because I've seen Chronicle's video about him. It's September 7th. September 7th. But I said that I am enjoying watching all these hall monitors freak out over his ego and condescending attitude, when in all truthfulness, they are exactly the same. That's good. I've seen Chronicle's video, but yeah, he is a freaking opportunist nutbag. That's what she calls Nick. An opportunist nutbag. All of these people are in it for the notoriety and money. Enjoying other creators getting attacked. So Christian of her. Allegedly said, I agree with TM, only I think she's after the wrong one. They attacked her on QBs for questioning Clue and her billboard scam. So now she's going after Duchess. She needs to hit Clue and barbecue up first, for real.
We bite back, but we bite back in court. We bite back with the feds in a federal courthouse, not on X. Thank you to Stephen Fisher for accepting to speak with us, well, our attorney. And you want to host it on X? Let's do it. Again, we're not trying to have a circus, but we're setting the record straight, and a lot of these guys are going to end up in court to explain themselves. But this might be my only live this week because I'm still obviously waiting to go through a few things that we are filing today, tomorrow. Today's Monday, yeah. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So all up until Friday, we have filings coming out, and until those are with the clerk of courts, there's a little bit of a zip tie on me, and Hong is going to continue taking over. Cluminati, I'm going to give you a clue about what's going to come, and it's called a federal injunction, not a cease and desist. We're going to drag you through the courts, and we're going to drag you in every state if you live in, and we're going to bring you to Tennessee, we'll bring you to New York, we'll bring you to Pennsylvania. We're going to sue Cluminati, especially because I can't stand that person. You made it on my radar with your Cluminati. Come at me. Don't come at other people.
Somewhere between September 7th, or hold on, somewhere between September 1st and September 17th, it looks like. This may be 7th, right? Somewhere between September 7th and September 17th, something happened to completely change BJ's view on Nick. Could it be the talk of the lawsuit against creators?
Yeah, with my own eyes. Mm-hmm. Cajun Cutie says an injunction is a court order requiring a person to cease doing a specific action. There are 3 types of injunctions: permanent injunction, temporary restraining orders, and preliminary injunctions. Thank you. Very well said, Cajun Cutie. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave here and go on to Google. I wanted to go check it out too.
Yeah, I just never heard it worded that way, is all.
You can write cease.
So Nick said 4, that there are 4.
There's more coming.
Russ came from. Oh, sorry, well, I wonder if these creators have an idea that it's coming, and that's why they didn't go live today. Can I connection? Have you made that connection, Nick? Is that really Nick, y'all?
Look, listen, we called that shit. How many months ago did we call it? How many months ago did we call that shit?
And were we not talking about that, Emmy?
Are you in my chat dropping bombs?
Or is that a comment? There was just a couple other times in here.
No, they're saying that's Nick.
Okay.
Well, hello.
Okay, just checking.
Isn't that some crazy shit though? Like we called that shit out how many months ago? It's probably like 3 months ago now that we made that connection, and then everybody just kind of like let it go by the wayside, and
We're almost positive they're related, probably 6 or 7 months. I'll tell you, it's certainly not. It is not a common name. That is for sure.
Listen,
can y'all drop Nick's link, which I think we pretty much share it anyway because of fair use, but drop Nick's link in chat.
That's where they're putting out clues related, clues X's related to Chris Proudfoot.
No. I'll just say, Nick, I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you putting out and dropping these tidbits of information and everything you're doing to help. I don't understand how the original creators, like all of you, didn't just get because it's not that easy. It's not that easy. Like
he's trying to get us to.
Or what would ceasing and desisting look like on their end? Like what would that what would you need to see to believe that was a cease and desist?
Right. Well, as you said, is to stop the misinformation, the false information, and stop the defaming of my clients, and keep your focus on what the issue at hand in finding this young man and what that takes and talking about that. Putting my clients at the forefront when the investigation at the forefront should be Sebastian and his family. That's where it becomes a problem. And they can. Hey, they want it. It's a fine line. I got you. And my clients, they skirt that line as well. I'm not going to sit here and say that they're saints. That they skirt the line sometimes in the name of justice, as they believe. But they when you cross that line, and that's why the cease and desist letter went out first. Certainly, we had a right to go to the federal court here in Philadelphia and file
a preliminary injunction.
We chose not to because you give people the chance to take the high road and move on. Their response was to then publish it. And mock it as that this lawyer's fake and that everything is fake about it. This is all, not serious. And I'm here to tell you that we're serious. I have no doubt I am a litigator. You can look at my background. I've done hundreds of jury trials. I go into court every day. So it is not anything, it is a field of battle where I am very familiar with. I'm just saying, I believe the rumor is that 15 of these cease and desist letters have gone out. I can't tell you the exact number, but I can assure you that it's nowhere near 15.
So that was going to be my next question.
Yeah, so I know that I don't know where the magic number 15 came from. I guess maybe somebody has a Ouija board, or my 8-year-old has a magic 8 ball. So maybe the number just came out of the air, or they just saw it in a vision.
There's no telling.
But I can assure you that I keep track of my own emails. I'm a solo practitioner, so there is no other lawyer in my practice. There's me and my paralegal and a secretary. So I can assure you I'm aware of what's going out and how it's going out, and they're not anywhere near double digits in letters that have gone out.
Well, my question, I guess, is what happens to these creators that have received this the cease and desist, but they choose not to follow the cease and desist? What's the next step that you, as an attorney, have to follow to get more done to stop this stuff from happening?
Absolutely. So you remember, as an attorney, I'm an arm of a client. So my clients will make decisions. With the cease and desist order we sent, we would file a proposed preliminary injunction with the federal court. So, and we basically showed them what we would be filing. And my client was skeptical about whether we should show that and whether we should do that. I told him, I was like, why not? I mean, they're going to have to get a chance to respond to it anyway. Why not show them what we developed? Maybe that might help them in understanding what it is we're asking them to stop doing and what we're going to provide to the court. So we provided what we would file if my client so chose to take that next step.
Oh, sorry.
This aged so well.
What is that? Oh, the skunk and okay, gotcha.
Nick says, thank you.
Aged like fine
Mr.
wine.
Says, we had a whole show on Nick. We said he was no one to toy with. No one listened. I don't understand why I'm going to tell you somebody else who had a whole show on Nick. My amazing friend, Jules of Thought. Her name's allegedly innocent. Okay. And she, matter of fact, yeah, I compliment the girls all the time. I do. I tell women they're pregnant. I never made that agreement, Sarah.
Anyway, so he's.
I didn't make that agreement. I never made that agreement, Sarah.
What? What's Sarah?
That girl's been talking about me since I never said that. I thought we weren't going to talk about her anymore. Has she spoken to you since I went on her panel? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, she has.
Oh, Lord.
Not only that, I don't understand how that's an agreement that we made when I never made that agreement ever. And I didn't have any part in that decision. I did that deal with her and she broke it.
Yeah, I was there during that, and it was kind of like you agreed not to talk about her and she agreed not to talk about you, and then
she went on days and broke it. And you know what they said? They said I broke it. You know how they said I broke it? Because they said I broke it the next day, because the next day after we made the agreement, I announced in my chat that me and Granny had made a deal and that I wasn't going to speak on her no more. And that's how I broke it.
Oh, man.
And I never spoke on her. And I went out of my way not
that's
to
a lie.
cause any problems with her or to talk badly about her at all. And she freaking dragged me on Jace, and that's when it broke.
That's a lie, but look at the chat. Nick the Hat says she is allowed to discuss Sebastian. She is picking not to. because she can't lie anymore. I'm going to tweet. Nick goes to post barbecue's arrest record on X. Tony Mathis at the bottom says Nick C&D'd her to the back porch.
Booger Lip, I hope you're listening.
Okay. Yeah. At least she gets to get it off her chest. When I try to talk about it, everybody gets mad.
I'm
I
not
would
mad.
love it. I would just
There he is. There he is.
myself.
He's so cute. Why does he have a little tear in his eye?
I don't know. Probably because it's the society.
By the way, per usual, BJ's story is not the truth. A truce was made between BJ and Granny. BJ then left the panel with Granny and went straight to her channel, went live, and spoke about Granny without getting muted. And here we have Nick start promoting BJ's streams on his community post after the Ease interview with the attorney again on 9/18/2024. And here come the private messages. September 19th, Yvette, it says blocked. Hi, sweetheart. So this will be where any Tony, Seth, Nick, Dog, or Attorney Lesniak conversations happen. I'm still confused, but I won't bring them up.
Nobody asked them to stop covering Sebastian. Stop with the lies. If you're going to lie, it doesn't make sense to do it when, again, at this point, it's clear there are lawyers involved. They're fake lawyers. Go with whatever you want to say. But the fake lawyers are sending you very real paperwork, and it's a lot longer than a sentence about Sebastian. It outlines the crimes alleged, and maybe you can discuss them. Maybe you can discuss the billboards. Maybe you can discuss the finances. Maybe you can discuss the tip lines. Maybe you can discuss those things as well. And then when you add all of that up, it makes sense as to why you were asked to stop, right? And this is out to the creator. The creator knows who I am addressing. It's not stop spreading awareness. And there's never time, literally, when they say that it's never too late to make amends, it's never too late. And the creators that received those notices, it's not the end of the world at all. Yes, YouTube received the copy. Yes, TikTok received the copy. Yes, they are complying with it. But person that holds grudges. But if this is the time for us to unite, this is the time. And Clue Who and Barbecue too. Sorry for the Clue Who. It's just like a Blue's Clues. But again, what's stuck in my head, the Blue's Clues.
I would like to remind you that these cease and desist, once again, Granny, are not in any way preventing you or anyone else from talking about Sebastian and the case.
Wow. So this is interesting. BJ is speaking like Granny received a C&D when she didn't. And Granny actually had a stream earlier in the day and never says these things about the C&D.
Only thing that these cease and desist are for are to eliminate the false allegations that are being levied at Seth Rogers and his team. That's it. You can talk.
Was BJ told that Granny had received or was going to receive a C&D? The next clip will be Granny's morning stream from the same day. You will hear for yourself that she isn't accusing anyone and that she did not get a C&D.
Talk about Sebastian all day long. So if Christopher Proudfoot and Katie Proudfoot were to present me with a cease and desist that were identical to this, then I would comply and make sure that I don't defame or falsely accuse them. But I would continue to talk about Sebastian like I think anybody else should do that receives one of them. It's not hard to be a decent human being. It's
So it says, let's see what exactly was going on with Granny during this time when C&Ds had just been sent, not to Granny, but to others.
Yeah, I saw somebody just say this. I don't know where it went. Any thoughts on why barbecue needs a federal lawyer? What would make something be federal? I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I have no idea. I know that barbecue, while on the panel with us the other night, it was like 7, 8 o'clock at night. She was speaking to her lawyer then. And then it turned out she needed a lawyer. Then you find out she already had a fundraiser, got over 1,000. So I don't know. What I do know is things are going to get ugly either way, right? So I think it's as simple as just
Also, what Granny is saying is solely regarding the C&D itself. This is before a RICO accusation was made because remember, Barbecue Lady and Clue are the only ones who got them. And RICO requires 2 people in the same state.
Abide into the cease and desist, which isn't hard to do, is basically stop your crazy accusations towards, Nick and them. So I don't know. Hey, Pam. Well, Lilith, I think a lot of these people that are cheering us on are going to be surprised if it turns around and the same thing happens to them, right? Because the Proudfoots have every legal stand-in to do exactly the same thing. And I wonder then how many of them are going to be celebrating and cheering that on. Because right now it's all fun and games because it's people they don't like. Hell, I don't care if you like somebody or not. Trying to silence somebody and trying to silence like their channels and stuff, it's not okay, but I'm not surprised. It's going to happen. The thing is, more personal connection over there, right? And everything that lawyer did state. I mean, we can go over that really quick. But
You got the wheelie.
Yep.
This is so well done and took so much time to find all this, go through and explain it and
Yes.
provide receipts.
And she did a great fucking job on this. So like I said,
Excellent
make sure
job.
you guys are going and showing some love. Hit the thumbs up button. Go watch it. Go listen to it. We're 15 minutes in.
Hey,
We're about 15 minutes in.
You know that text that Angela put out where she told everybody in her mod chat or whatever that she needed all these clips within 2 days, that she needed to get in touch with Nick? What was the date on that, I wonder, on that text message? I bet you money it
I have
was in
no
there.
idea.
You remember
To
what
be
I'm talking
honest.
about, though?
Yeah,
Y'all
you'd
remember
have
what
to
I'm
go
talking
back
about?
and find that text message, baby, to find the
Yeah.
date on it.
I'll have to go back and look.
That or somebody else in the chat remembers. I know Breaking Chains does. She did a new one, Lee the Bee. I know she does a damn good job on her videos. She's so fucking smart and so informative. She does a very good job on her videos. She puts a lot of research, a lot of time, a lot of effort. Like, that's a fucking creator. You know what I mean? Somebody like me I'm not a creator. Okay. Like I'm not a creator. I come on here and have open panels and shoot the shit and play videos, and I'm not a fucking creator. I don't create anything. You know what I mean? Like I don't create videos. I don't make, you know what I mean? Like there's a difference in creators.
I get it. You're a channel holder. You have a channel. You have a channel.
Exactly. I have a channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a channel holder. I'm not a content creator. There's a big difference. And I just feel like Asgat, she is a content creator. She creates content. She makes videos. She does very good content. Breaking Chains. She's a very good content creator. Just saying, like them, you know what I mean? Like Hartley, those girls, like the clip channels and stuff, they clip and they make they make it.
They watch it all.
The clip channels make it theirs, but Breaking Chains and stuff, they do like, just saying, they like lay out all the clips and the videos. And yeah, this video is by Just Saying. Yep. This is Just Saying. Yeah. Yep. Let's make sure we share it.
She did an excellent job.
Yeah, she did. So I want to make sure I share it again. All right, smoke them if you got them. Fire in the hole. Here we go.
Okay.
So it says, this is all true, and in Granny's past streams, Granny has had some of those things done to her in the past, and she doesn't agree with it.
I'll tell you that. I stood up against calling Nick's parole officer. I stood up against the racism. I stood up against the rumors that the pants were Sebastian's. I told people we need to start demanding receipts for things. So I don't know. I do know that it seems to be like this sort of payoff, if you will. Like if you're on their quote unquote team, they're sending you super chats and you get to feel part of, and they're giving you exclusive interviews. And that is funny because you hear other people saying the Proudfoots are paying people off, but to me, that's paying people off. You see how Dog said people in the beginning came at their stuff? No, Dog, that's not how it went. Right, that's what I mean. They don't know what's going on. They're getting all their information from one biased side, and it's very unprofessional. But hey, what are you going to do? Is Barbecue Lady trying to con people? I don't know. I have nothing to do with Barbecue, to be honest. Inside information, nothing from the Proudfoots or Ellie or TBI. I'm like, is TBI going to come out and speak about this? Is anybody going to come out and speak about this? This has gotten so disgusting. It's unbelievable. There shouldn't even be a quote unquote side. And that's the biggest problem. Like when it comes to Mr. E, I was actually very respectful with Mr. E. They used to come in here. I never treated them differently. I never called out their content. I never called them liars. I was always very respectful. I wrote respectful questions and I was immediately deleted based on a quote unquote team. How is that right? I went into Justin's the other night, another person I've always been respectful to. We always say hi to each other in different chats and all those things. And right away, his mods are calling me a troll and telling me to get out. I'm like, oh, am I not welcomed here? Like, so why is that? Because I disagree? Because we are all fighting over people we don't know? Do you think either set of parents are going to be honest with any of us and tell us if they've done something? And yet they have all of us fighting their battles and doing their dirty work for what? For what? It's gone too far. And a lot of people are being used as pawns. And where are people at to step up about it? I don't like it. I don't like it.
And like it's like he said, it's really not even a big deal. It's bad when the person that sends or the person that's responsible for sending the cease and desist out have to come on and actually downplay it for everybody, right? Like, hey, it's not this big bad scary piece of paper. As long as you stop, you know, the lies and the incitement, you're good. It's over. Like.
And here's where she hook, lined, and sinkered and thought she won the game, baby. You thought you won the fucking game, didn't you, Beach? You thought you hit it and quit it being like, boom, got him. Bet you Nick won't be going on Granny's panel now. I just had a long talk with Tony. I bet you did. I bet the fuck you did. I bet you Granny can take this fucking screenshot to court with her, too.
I have received threats multiple times since I've been on YouTube. Some I have reported, some I haven't. The ones that I have, I certainly never share publicly. I've never made it public.
I've never made any threats public. I mean, okay. I think if you're a creator, you always get threats at some point.
So I think the only way for us to really know if they were reported would be to, how would you know? I guess what, FOIA? I have no idea.
Well, now Dog put it out there that you should report it.
Doing FOIA, oh, you don't say. It's okay to do FOIAs on other people, right? But it's not okay when it's done to you. Got it.
This case is about Sebastian Rogers, not about all the side shows. And as I learn about these little YouTube features, like the thumbs down thing apparently helps with the analytics in a way that gets those videos off. I think.
Yeah, notice that the dates are at the bottom right, 9/24/2024. And it says encouraging mass negative engagement for channels they dislike.
I have, 20,000 of you guys on YouTube. So let's get together and thumbs down the bullies, all right? Instead of giving them a platform and calling them out and trying to work with them. At the end of the day, they're going to phase themselves out. That's the best I can say right now. We are very quickly litigating with a few of these individuals, and the rest are going to phase themselves out, right, guys? You have one guy saying he calls my parole. It's very strange behavior. Do you really think they don't know I'm on it? Like, literally, guys, you're not giving any new information. Hey, do you guys know Nick the Hat is on parole? Well, yes, we do. You're calling the Pennsylvania Board of Parole. So obviously we know who he is. You guys that are watching this, try to find some of those videos and give them a thumbs down. Start giving them thumbs downs. I guess if we can unite 18, 20,000 of us, however many there are on my YouTube, go and give them a thumbs down. I don't care if they give me a thumbs down. I'm not on YouTube for the numbers. It's just not. And continuing with these wild panels, I mean, go ahead. But once you cross that line, we will be there waiting for you, just like we were with the others. And again, don't be the one to take the baton from the other creators who might be able to correct their wrongs legally and avoid the mountain of litigation, right? So if you rely on YouTube, I would tread carefully. If you're going to be making these baseless allegations, at least have some kind of evidence to back it.
If you know that they allowed, do you think I'm threatened by you, Nick? I'll see you soon too. You can more than welcome, Nick. Do what you got to do. You're going to silence me from playing your own buddy's words? Came from his mouth, didn't it? So what's the punching bag mean? Did you just threaten me? Just threaten me, Nick? Do it again. What does that mean, Nick? Elaborate.
And apparently right there, he said he's going after her. He's hitting her first now because she's she's local. Apparently, he notified BJ that Granny is now a new target, and BJ was super excited.
It's not like there's no threats, and there's no such thing as a threat with a lawsuit. It's not a threat. You're going to get sued. If it's a bogus lawsuit, you sue them back. Welcome to the legal system. That's how it works, right, guys? You get sued, you have to answer to it. You don't, it's on them. They'll answer to it because their channels will be suspended. That's why they're definitely going to answer. They're not going to just ignore it, especially when YouTube closes their account because they're waiting for an answer. The easy way out would be they don't answer. That would be amazing if they just say, oh, we never got this, and then their account is frozen and they got to respond to get back in. Then we know they got served, right, guys? So again, don't follow the lead set by the people that are currently being barbecued in front of you. Literally, the trolls that are being cooked for the crimes that we allege that they have committed.
The only reason that you are on the list of problematic people is because you're one of the worst ones. Not because I say you are, but because you are. That's your own actions. That's your own doing, Granny. It just so happens to be that you and I have personal issues, but that's where it starts and that's where it stops. Tony and Seth don't have time to be involved in my personal vendetta, nor would I ever bring them into it. I'm sorry that you think you're that important, but I got news for you. You're not. I don't think about you like that. I do want to say this though, like it's absolutely amazing that she thinks, Granny, you think that because I talked to Tony that, and I have talked to Seth that's why Nick came into your chat.
We absolutely know it's why. We know that's exactly why. And now that we see behind the scenes messages that sure supports the idea that BJ went to Tony about Granny.
Do you not take accountability for anything that you do? Have you not? Like, does she really believe that she has been?
And conveniently, this is 9/26/2024, and she just got served with a lawsuit July 30th or what? August? What is this? August 3rd? August 3rd, or the beginning of August 2025. So exactly a year later, 11 months later to the day, Tony sues her. So she gets in so they throw her in the injunction first. She's fighting the injunction, gets out of the injunction. No sooner does the injunction close, the injunction ain't even fucking all the way because they appealed it. The appeal hasn't even been denied yet, and Tony's trying to hit her with a fucking law.
Fair and she hasn't been a part of the problem. Like the shit she has said about Seth. Like, she shouldn't be surprised. She should have known that she was going to be one of them. That doesn't have anything to do with me. We have been harassed, like what we're talking about.
That's right. Because they don't like what we're talking about. And we're not attacking them either. I don't understand where they're getting that from.
Thank you, Black. Thank you, sweetheart. Lolly said Katie was in charge of Sebastian when he was taken advantage of and when he went missing. Makes you wonder who's guilty. Not. It's okay, Tony. I'm glad that you're hearing this because I think this is ridiculous. All right, here we go.
Pissed when you started doxing your family, your dad, bringing people into it that have nothing to do with nothing. Like, that shit crossed the line, man. Like, that didn't have nothing to do with nothing. Like I said, nobody spoke about his parents. Nobody has gotten like that. You know what I mean? Nobody's been nasty like that. Nobody's even spoke on Seth's parents at all, even though they've trashed the fuck out of Chris's parents.
Really? Really, Queen? Really? So you cool with Granny? Bold-faced lies about my children. My kid's school was called. I still don't know who did that. But I do question if you had something to do with it. Sure do.
That's
I
low.
think you did.
Low. That's
my opinion. I can't. It sure do. About how far? Okay, let me see.
With what you're saying. Now, those people that are doing shows over there, are they being cautious with what they're saying?
Hell
no,
no.
It's a lot of negative things being said with no basis or information or factual information to even speak on anything that's anything remotely close to what they are talking about.
You know, Nick the Hat and Dog, as you guys know, Tony Mathis and Seth Rogers are now a part of Nick and Dog the Bounty Hunter's legal team. The legal reps are not just over Dog and they're not just over Dog and Nick anymore. They cover for Seth and Tony as well. Well, with that being said, Nick has made it clear that they are watching all of these what we call quote unquote hate channels, namely, and it's not the people that are speaking out against Seth because they dislike him. It's when you outright slander and defame his name. You guys, why I'm talking about Granny tonight, okay? I'm not just bringing her up on a whim. I have some things to say because for the past 2 days, She has accused me of being the reason that Nick the Hat went after her the other day. You know, it's all my fault. I'm the reason that all these things are. I'm the reason that they, you know, she's got Nick and the others' attention. I'm not the reason that Nick is looking at you, Granny. It has nothing to do with me. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry, y'all. It just so happens to be that one of the people that has, you know, been my worst enemy through all of this, one person who has attacked me the most, ironically, just so happens to be one of the worst attackers of Seth Rogers. What do you want me to say? I mean, if you had to ask me from the things I saw, she's easily top 2 in the worst, like, as far as, like, you know, making fun of him, calling him fat, accusing him of being an absentee father, accusing him of, you know, trying to get back at Katie because he wants to be with her versus, you know, find his son, taking her own personal feelings from her own past relationships and, you know, trying to put that on Seth, like claiming that he reminds her of his ex. That has nothing to do with Seth. Your ex and Seth, I mean, it's just crazy. It's crazy. Then don't listen to her, Boston. I don't. As a matter of fact, guess how I found out about her saying all the crap she said yesterday? I got messages from my subscribers. People started emailing me like crazy midday yesterday. Brittany, you need to.
No, your mods were dropping shit in your fucking mod chat, and that's how you were finding shit out. Stop fucking lying all the damn time. September 26th, the second stream of the day.
Let Dog and Nick the lawyers bust this little drama. You know what? Like, I'm seriously going to talk to Nick. Like, I have nothing to do with what's going on, but maybe I will talk to Nick. Like,
so it says, this says on 925, it sure sounds like you're talking about Nick telling you something private. I mean, he is local to Granny, right? Allegedly, BJ says he said he's going after her. He's hitting her first because she's local.
Honestly, because this is my personal life. This made this post. Okay? Let me read this to you all, okay? She says, imagine this. Your loved one's life is tragically ended. You set up a memorial spot to honor their short-lived life. An angry man comes out with a weapon in his hand, demanding that you leave the memorial and take it all with you, destroying the place that you built to honor. Remember and feel close to where your loved one's last breath was taken. Does this sound like someone who cares about victims or has human decency at all? Tons to discuss tomorrow morning. I hope to see you all there. All right, you're a psycho. You're not going to do this. I'm not going to allow you to take a situation that you are so wrong about. It's laughable how wrong you are. You're so wrong about it. And you're going to sit there and twist it and try to make it like this right here. This right here proves many things. Tell y'all the story of what happened because I refuse to allow this girl to do this to me anymore. And to any mod that I confided in that went over here and told her a screwed up story, you need Jesus too. I was on YouTube. I was actually live when it happened. For anybody that may not know, there was a 20-year-old boy who he unfortunately was driving and drinking. He was coming back from a Halloween party. He was drinking and driving, and he was going like maximum speed, and he basically went off the road into my ditch, and the impact was so hard that it felt like a bomb. It went off at my house. Okay, it woke my father-in-law up out of his sleep. It was.
So yeah, that's when the kid outside got into a wreck and passed away. That's
she didn't end her live.
Yeah, she continued streaming.
Yeah, she didn't end her live as a 20-year-old laid out in her ditch and died. She didn't end that live. No. Mm-mm. Nope.
Wow. That's horrible.
No, matter of fact, Craig went out there drunk as hell and was acting a damn donkey's ass and got into a fight with the family out there and told them they needed to get the fucking memorial picked up. He didn't want it out there in his fucking yard. You don't want that trash in his fucking yard. Okay, well, that's fine. That's not your business or your fucking place, for one. Then they tried to say that that's what that fight was over between him and BJ. No, it was not. Had absolutely nothing to do with that. That's another fucking lie.
And then she said that this is what drove her. This is what drove her to join the injunction. Was Granny did that. Granny never showed her street or her house. She lied. She showed the memorial and read the public write-up. Whatever. That's it. She didn't show her street address, her house, nothing. But BJ tells her people that she did.
All right, here we go.
Absolutely devastating. And he passed away on impact. You ask me, why is Granny all in my business? Ask me, ask your why does she have her nose in my personal life? I want y'all to think about this. This is my personal life. This isn't YouTube. So they set up a memorial in my yard. It's in my yard. The memorial stays up for about a year. Now, the entire time, nobody said anything. Everybody was fine. Nobody had problems with the memorial being up. Okay, in my yard, it was up for about a year, and we started getting woken up. Like there would be lights shining in my kids' windows, loud music, people outside talking. They were going out there in my yard in the middle of the night, getting drunk. At this time, I had to reach out and call law enforcement because I was being threatened online too. So not only did we have people coming up drinking in my yard, we're finding alcohol outside of our house constantly, loud music at 12 o'clock at night. Fuck you, Granny. Fuck you for coming at me and making this story something that it's not. So we asked them to move it. And if that makes me evil, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
No, there was people and kids pulling up to leave the memorial because their friend had just died there. They weren't finding beer cans and trash and shit like that from being trashed and people out there fucking around. That would be Craig going out there drunk, acting a donkey's ass, acting like a fucking idiot. Because there was kids and teenagers out there telling their friend goodbye and leaving memorials and beer can, like the cracked beer can or whatever, how they do.
And how are they waking your kids up? Baby, your kids are up all night eating 2 a.m. chicken. Shut up. Your whole house is awake.
I talked to Nick, okay? I talked to Nick today. I talked to Tony today. And I'm seriously going to talk to Nick. Like, I haven't.
Wait a minute. You got caught in a bold-faced ass lie. Did you see that? Here, let's back it up for those who missed it. Let's replay this again.
Too. So not only did we have people coming up drinking in my yard, we're finding alcohol outside of our house constantly, loud music at 12 o'clock at night. Fuck you, Granny. Fuck you for coming at me and making this story something that it's not.
Loud music at 12 o'clock at night. What the fuck you mean that's about your normal fucking time. That's about the normal time you like to party and shit. You
Don't
guys
act
get
like
up and
your
have your
kids-
3 a.m. chicken. Right, you're fucking getting ready to start cooking dinner in 2 hours. What you mean?
Don't act like your kids ain't never seen a beer can. Don't act like they ain't never seen a beer can before.
Not only that, but that lie she just got caught up in was the same live stream from what she had just said, Queen.
Yes, at the beginning of the live stream, she says she has not spoken to Nick. At the end of the live stream, she says that yes, she has spoken to him. Listen.
So we asked them to move it. And if that makes me evil, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I talked to Nick, okay? I talked to Nick today. I talked to Tony today. And
She said, I talked to Nick. I talked to Tony earlier this stream.
I'm seriously going to talk to Nick. Like, I haven't. All they want to do is make these people stop dragging Seth and putting all these allegations out here that's inciting a mob. It's not just the fact that these people are saying the things they're saying, but they're putting these false accusations out into the drama sphere. And then you have all these people that watch them, the 1,200 in chat at a time, taking these allegations and running chat to chat. And I mean, look at the mess it's created. But I cannot preface this any more than I have already. Y'all, I can't stress it enough. They are not trying to take anybody down. That's not what.
Although Nick has mentioned numerous times that they are in contact with YouTube and TikTok, and they might find their channels suspended.
And I can't understand why people are making such a big fuss about this either.
It's good to see all of you in here. Sorry, I was looking at messages. It's so funny because, well, we'll get into a few things, but ironically, my dang old post didn't say anybody's name, but somebody sure as hell took that very personally. And then I saw people calling that a dox, and I'm like, what? How would you feel? Post with no names as a dox? Wow, that's news to me. So kind of at the point where if like you support doxing, if you cheer it on, if you excuse it, well then surely you're okay when it comes to you. Well, rest assured, I'm not a doxer. Despite what these people want to cry and complain and say and do, I'm not a doxer. I don't have to dox. We're going to show more and more because she's feeling really emboldened. I don't know if anybody else picked up on it because not many people watch, including myself. But she started off at the beginning of the stream saying she's never spoken to Nick, and by the end of the stream, she was saying how she spoke to Nick and Tony that day. Just like making that post led to her crying for 30 minutes about being a victim. And the only victim is the family whose lives, their loved one's life was lost that night. And instead of coming out with some human decency and saying, hey, can you turn down your headlights or, can you refrain from leaving a mess behind when you leave here, which I don't believe happens. Your badass shut-in of a boyfriend goes out because that's the truth of what happens. So I don't know if she forgets, but she told this story about a year ago and it was a stark difference. So yeah, I have no problem with my record being out there again. I've never hidden it. I am in recovery. I did some shitty shit. and I pay for it every day. I also make up for it every day. What I have a problem with is bringing my family in it who's not on YouTube. That's what I have a problem with. But since all of you that supported it don't have a problem with that, you surely won't have a problem with what I showed today, okay? And again, it won't be doxing, but it will be showing you all some inside information to who these people are. That's all. So Brittany, for whatever reason, took my community post to be very personal. And I believe it was even stated up here. I think, Heather, if I'm correct, you were part of Brittany. I was actually friendly with Brittany at the time that this accident took place because I remember it. So the fact is, I know he was threatening them with a pew and caught charges for pulling down the memorial. Now, Brittany claims that it was okay, the memorial, you know, that they were out there drinking and the bright lights were going through the windows and keeping the kids up and all those things and, you know, whatever may be it. You also took down the memorial. You trashed the memorial of a 20-year-old whose life was taken too soon. That's absolutely horrific. So I'm going to show you all this memorial spot. But hold on, because I forgot to exit out the address. So hold on. This is the memorial that was such a burden on this family. This is the memorial. He was 20 years old when on Sunday, October 30th, he tragically lost his life by going off-road into this ditch. Giselle, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Does this look like it's something that would be such a bother to you on a property?
No. God
And
bless
then
your soul.
you have her saying that the lights were keeping their kids up because the driveway, right? You know, Brittany, you have no problem with doxing. And lucky for you, I'm not going to dox. So there would be a police report about these people drinking and drugging and then getting in their cars driving, right? But she has several different ones, Heather. I will agree with that. So this memorial spot, let me make sure you can't see. Okay. Because I'm like you, Brittany, I'm not going to dox you. And I would never celebrate somebody doxing your family, but I am going to show what a liar you are. This memorial spot is right there. Look at the distance. This memorial spot, that's the driveway. Memorial spot, driveway.
Oh, wow.
It's not even, like, it's not right here in front of it. It's not up here past their fence. It's on the side.
Yep.
And it's far enough away from the driveway, in my opinion. There are many ways, like I said, that could be resolved without literally breaking down a memorial for a 20-year-old that lost their life. There are many ways you can go about respectfully asking for changes to be made that does not inquire disrespect in the deceased.
Yep.
And in my opinion, it was a strong disrespect to the deceased, and I don't think there's any justification for it. And I don't think there's any justification for going out there with, you know, toting a weapon in hand, threatening. But what we're supposed to believe now is young adults, right, that are supposedly out there drinking and recklessly leaving behind trash. Well, and I was just wondering is that even considered their property at that point? It's hard. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell from just a photo. But nonetheless, this is a memorial spot, a tiny little memorial spot for this young adult whose life was tragically taken too soon. He was a junior fireman, so I find it insulting that you're thinking all his friends and family that come by to honor him are alcoholics and drug addicts. Okay.
But why would you call the police?
Right. Why wouldn't you call the police? If there's people outside your property that are drinking and drugging, why aren't you calling the police? Right here, he was proud to be a junior fireman, a volunteer fireman. He was affectionately known, enjoyed riding horses, rodeos, four-wheeling, hunting, and fishing. He loved his truck, hanging out with his friends and his family, and his dog, Gage.
And here you are, being the dumb fucking bitch that you are, trying to fucking taint his fucking memory and act like he's some fucking drinking and drug addict, that his friends are just out there drunk as fuck every day, tormenting you and your family. BJ, you're a piece of shit.
The young man.
That's sickening.
His memorial. Yeah. After she heard the bang and knew somebody was just passed, she still continued her live stream. And again, I'm still not doxing. Let's make that very clear. This isn't doxing. And yeah, he didn't just take it down. He downright trashed it. He trashed it.
Enforcement took him around and talked like he's privy to information that no one else is, right?
Privy or pervy?
Yeah, pervy. And I
did everybody see the brand new like little blurb for STD girl?
No.
Oh.
Say that again.
What? You guys taught me that she's called STD girl.
Yes. Where can I find this at?
Wait a minute. I'm talking about something.
Chlamydia.
Oh. Yeah, STD.
Yes.
The new what? Blurb?
Val, there's a little blurb. She got a CMD and she is pissed.
Where can I? Is she live about it? Did she not know that? Come on, she had to know it was coming.
I got what?
I've been going to sleep early, so I feel like I missed out on a lot.
I didn't know that. I thought she already got it.
Look on War Eagle.
Tony Mathis, thank you. He said, "Stop." Right? Go ahead and screenshot it. What is it? I was gonna say troll huggers. Go ahead and screenshot it. Bridge huggers.
How
Thank
would you
you
know
so
she
much,
already got
Tony,
it?
for the super chat. Yeah, this is for the contractual agreement. Thank you. I'm just going to say this, okay? Because there's some things that I can't say right now, but I can tell you this, okay? There are two different scenarios. The situation with Uncle Taco is different than this post that I'm reading about, okay? The post that I'm reading about is not the same issue that goes with what Uncle Taco is talking about. The post that I'm reading from Lesniak is relevant to another person that's working on the case. So this is why I wanted to read this and talk about it too, because I made a community post asking why the hell is this happening? This is not okay. And people commented on it saying that they can't believe that, I would go with this with having no proof. Okay. Guidance says, no, it's possibly connected. I know who you're talking about. Okay. Well, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, Guidance. I really wouldn't. But what was I saying? People are saying that, they don't believe this. I want to say this. This is Lesniak, Joseph Lesniak. He is the one posting this. If you think for 1 minute that this attorney is going to risk his job, his credentials, his livelihood over some kind of internet beef, you got another thing coming. This isn't just a creator posting this. If he posted it, he's vetted the situation.
I'm sorry.
And I don't know how people can say that, this man's lying. This isn't some creator just.
I'm sorry, that just beautifully
Some
aged.
creator
I'm
just
sorry.
trying to one up somebody over internet beef. You know what I mean? What happened is there's somebody that's working on the team, right? They're en route to Tennessee to go help in the search.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. It's just us.
Uh-oh.
Queen has left the building. Boy, that aged well, didn't it?
Ooh, like
Ooh,
a
girl.
fine cheese.
He wouldn't risk anything over just YouTube bullshit. He wouldn't risk it. Have you ever spoke to this man privately, one-on-one, BJ? Like, for real? Ooh, girl. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break in laughing, but that just tickled the hell out of me. Now, look, if y'all don't go over there and give, just saying, a view and a like and a comment, if y'all don't do that, then I'm going to sting y'all. This is a lot of work.
Yes, it is. And she did a fucking kick-ass job, man. She did a fucking damn good job on this.
Mm-hmm.
And we're only 36 minutes into a fucking hour and 20 minutes. So
yeah,
you guys make sure you grab the links. You're going to want to go watch this when we're,
I got to hop down, baby.
All right.
Thank you for letting me up.
Hanging out. I appreciate you.
Good talking to you, Regina.
Night,
I'll be down.
Barbara.
I'll be down in chat. Bye, babies.
Night.
Someone who Lesniak is referring to as a troll. So a troll, let's just call him that, contacted TBI and alleged that the persons that are on the way to search are posing as TBI agents, wearing badges and going around pretending to be some agents.
But they're not there yet. They're on the way.
Right.
That doesn't make any sense.
So luckily, when TBI reached out to the people that are headed to Tennessee, it immediately debunked it because that's what Lesniak's saying right here. It says, let me see. It has come to our attention that an individual falsely reported to authorities that several searchers associated with that night and the dog bounty hunter were brandishing TBI badges and entering homes unlawfully.
All right, so let's stop this now. Dates are very important. Remember how things have played out so far. C&Ds went out to 2 people. Granny had not been mentioned. BJ has a long talk with Tony. Nick shows up in Granny's chat and threatens her, in my opinion. BJ messages that Nick is going for Granny first. And then we have the screenshot that says, I need to clip for the next 24 hours. I have to get as many clips as possible of Granny trashing Seth, Tony, and myself. Notice that BJ includes that she needs clips of Granny trashing her.
Uh-huh.
And October 2nd, 2024, he is saying this is a 911. Yes, we have to talk. October 2nd, 6:14. This just changed big time.
Look at all those exclamation marks behind that. Yes. Like she's happy.
Interesting. Wonder what changed. Rico? Question mark. So October 2nd, did you become part of the Rico Beach? Is that what happened? Is that the exciting news? See, that's why I was telling Nick last night that Queen Bee is dangerous. Danger's my middle name.
Who even are you?
Danger's my middle name. Hello, Miss Amy. How are you?
How are you?
Good. I've been waiting on you to come up. I've been missing you. Where you been?
Been watching TV.
Have you? Did you play some games tonight?
No.
Good.
I said no.
Oh, I thought you said yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I thought you said yeah.
I just come to say hey.
Well, I'm glad you did. I ain't seen you around, so I'm glad you stopped up.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're having a good night, baby.
I am. I talk to you tomorrow. Well, today's tomorrow, but later today. Okay?
Sounds good, baby. Good night.
Good night.
Miss Amy's so sweet.
I love Miss Amy. She's
like
my
her.
girl.
She's
Yeah,
sweet.
so this says, see, that's why I was telling Nick last night. Queen Bee's dangerous. Danger, it's my middle name. She is one of the major items to go at QB. Uh-oh, look at there. Barbecue Ladies info. Join the new Discord October 6th, 2024. My God, these dates just line right on up, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Me, just like, people can actually, there's the last couple of days, there have been people talking about.
Somebody needs to go post in Granny's chat that QB is live. It will make them run to QBs.
I don't know if you guys saw where Savage showed. I think Savage showed a picture of a car in a random driveway. She made sure to block out there was nothing else. All you could see was the car. And
Nope, it wasn't a random car in a random driveway, bitch. That was my car in my driveway. And then y'all attempted to say you knew my fucking daughter's make and model of her car. Fuck you. Now, as things evolve over the following week, BJ is going to make this picture of her ditch. The reason why she is joining the legal filing.
Heard people say, "Oh, why are we looking up other people's houses on Google? I thought we don't do that. Who rocks with somebody who's looking up people's houses on Google?" My house was just shown. Well, not my house, but my whole yard was just shown on a Google Earth on a live stream 5 days ago. My entire yard was shown on Google Earth on a damn live stream. And what do you think? How do you basically, you just doxed me. You gave everybody the keys to dox, to find where my house is at. Guess what? The streets were silent. Wasn't a thing said. You know why? Because when it comes to me, there are different rules. People can go as low as they want. They can speak on my kids. They can look my house up on Google Earth and show it to all of the YouTube streets. They can share videos of my kids or try to get access of my kids. They can. My house. You did dox me, Granny. Showing my house, showing my yard in my street, and lying on Craig constantly. And I'm gonna ask this now. I'm asking for. I want all the pictures. I want that. I'm asking you to take all of the images of me, all of the images of my yard. I want all of them off of your channel. And any of you.
This is cyberbullying.
Dang, Queen Bee, we need a little violin. We're buffering.
It's one thing to talk shit. If you want to talk shit about me, go ahead. That's fine. There's nothing I can do about that. I can handle that. I don't want anybody to think that I forgot about Betty. Betty, I'll just say, I'm aware of everything that happened with Betty, but we've got a plan. And I got the screenshots, but Yvette, make sure you get those screenshots so we can send that with the rest of the stuff.
Tiffany, I don't believe this. I just got this fucking crazy ass lawsuit from Seth Rogers.
What?
Uh-huh.
You got a lawsuit?
I don't think I'm named in it, but a woman named Barbecue Lady and Granny's
Julia Valentini. I don't know how to pronounce that. And you have plaintiff Nicholas. This is a legitimate lawsuit filed towards actual people on this app. So I don't know what you're talking about. So if you want to watch, watch. If you don't, leave. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Case stems from a criminal enterprise led by defendants, which operates through coordinated online harassment. It is. It's like a RICO. Holy crap. Oh. This case stems from a criminal enterprise led by defendants, which operates through coordinated online harassment, defamation, indictment of threats against plaintiffs. Defendants' actions have severely obstructed the ongoing search for missing teenager Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers and have caused irreparable harm to the plaintiffs and their efforts. This memorandum outlines the pattern of illegal and harmful conduct engaged in by defendants, which not only violates Pennsylvania's Corrupt Organizations Act, but also federal laws governing harassment and criminal intimidations. Like, you can't call somebody a pedo. That's not a pedo. You can't call somebody, a thief. That's not a thief.
You guys want to see it? Let's see.
Let's see it.
Okay. Let me see if I can do it the right way. All right.
So yes, so that is what we are looking at. This is massive, and I kind of hinted at this a little bit. I've been thinking this for a little while, and I kind of just go back to kind of where I first started thinking this way as far as conspiracy. I don't think people realized what they had walked into. When we first started looking at the case, I think we were all kind of once we started to realize it was a crime and not a runaway situation, then I started to develop the theory that at least 2, 3, and then over time, I came to believe that anywhere from 3 to 5 people probably had direct knowledge of exactly what happened. And privately, I've had the idea that even more than that probably know bits and parts. And once I started thinking that way, I started, we kind of just started discussing the possibility of conspiracy charges, which are always possible in any kind of crime. And
I just wanted to address this. B in Florida says, hasn't been served yet because Granny BBQ over at Queen Bee saying they have not been served. That we don't know. The documents are up on the website, the court website. So
yeah, I don't know about service yet, so I don't know. That'll be up to them.
If they haven't, they will be.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Mr. E, did you talk about the percentage success rate of RICO filed cases?
No.
I didn't see percentage. I just saw that it was rare.
I think it's a 98% success rate on the filing of RICO cases and being proven.
Some people have to learn the hard way, but I feel some sympathy for people in a sense. I don't want anyone getting in this kind of trouble, but you can't mess around with this. This is RICO.
But ultimately, don't you think? Because it has impeded with the actual investigation is the whole reason behind these charges, not just to go after these people, but to go after the enterprise that's causing the hang up in the investigation. That's my interpretation. Is that what you see as the reasons behind it?
Yes.
Hey, Granny, what's up?
Hey, am I here?
Yeah, how are you?
Good. I don't even know how everybody else had this. I didn't even.
You're up here.
I had no idea until I tuned into Molly, which she got it from TM, who's directly connected to the. So whatever. But I only saw what I'm getting snippets of. I don't have the papers. I can't even get them to load on my computer, so I don't know how everybody even has them. I don't have them.
Crazy. Your name, it's your lawsuit, and you can't even get the fucking papers.
Nope.
Jesus Christ. Listen, I'm really sorry this has happened. And again, as I said before, I'm not fighting with you. Whatever I can do to help you, you let me know.
I appreciate that. I think it's because I'm a PA resident. I was an easy target. Again, they mentioned they mentioned the billboard money. I had nothing to do with billboard money. I didn't raise that money.
You had no connections to raising money for that at all.
Yeah. and you know, I mean, there's not a lot that in here that they can actually get me for. I think it is definitely not that I'm not going to take it serious. I'm taking it very serious, but it's not up. They have the burden of proof, and they're going to have a hard time proving that I've done the things that are being claimed because I'm not. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, the problem is like they're trying to freaking do this to make you waste money or trying to, you know. So I guess the situation is like that. That's what their intent is. Their intent is to try to make you waste money, waste time, to go after you, to intimidate you, and that's what I feel like that's what it is. Because like it doesn't even make sense. Like how are you part of an illegal organization that's trying to make money through RICO? It doesn't even make sense. You're on YouTube. You talk about people. What is the RICO? I must be like ignorant.
Oh, is there claims of RICO in there?
Yeah,
okay, I didn't even know that's what it says in there. Also,
you haven't been served, so
right.
You know,
I mean, no, the fact that first off, again, I'm trying to be careful what I say. I might have hurt some feelings or said some unfavorable things, but I never made accusations. I never made threats. I never raised money for billboards.
Yeah.
You know, nothing. So I just love to see what they really have.
The problem with that is, Steph, is that you can't. Apparently, you talk about this case, people will come after you, and that's it makes it feel like, well, why even talk about it? Why should anyone talk about this case now if they're going to be threatened with federal injunctions and sued and accused of being part of a RICO act?
About these enterprises, and this part's got me interested too, Justin. Like hearing that there's this weird underground behind the scenes thing going on.
Well, I mean, you know, this attorney does. I mean, I just read it. He knows how to get the information.
Yeah.
That he needs. RICO law.
Mm-hmm.
RICO law.
I think that this is going to go so much further than we know, you guys. Because like I said, don't look to me for information or Justin. Like the only thing that I really know is about my filing. You know what I mean? I'm not privy to anything else. So this stuff that we're reading in this filing is news to me too. So when I see them speaking about enterprises and things going on behind the scenes, it really makes me wonder. I'm like, damn, because I'm just an average person that's got a channel that comes on here to hang with y'all at night and talk about true crime. But it really looks like some of this stuff is going to open the doors to a lot of things that none of us knew were going on.
Read Tony's.
Sure did.
What?
Where are you at, Mr.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
This is the second. Is it the second cease and desist that Seth has put out? And this is what happens after a cease and desist, right? The cease and desist is saying, okay, tone it down or knock it off, right? And well, here we are.
Yep.
This is why we can't have nice things.
That's so funny, but it's so true though. So yeah, don't play with the RICO law. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, Tugs on heart. She's violent. She needs to be stopped. I just want to be able to come hang out with you guys and talk about things that I enjoy, that cases, true crime cases, and you know, to be able to be around you guys. Hang on 1 second, guys. Good Lord. Thank you, Yvette. I love you. Thank you for that.
See, and that's a bunch of bullshit too. Yeah, I can see you back here, baby. What's up?
Bitch.
What up?
What are you doing?
Talking shit. What you doing?
You want to talk some more shit?
You know I do.
Look, I'm about to send you something in Discord, and you got to promise me that you can have like a little palate cleanser, like you call it, and play it.
Okay, before we play it, you want to use this as the palate cleanser, or you want me to play it as the palate cleanser?
Play it as the palate cleanser. I just sent it.
Okay, all right. I would say it ain't here yet, but it'll be coming then.
Yeah, it says sending. It's
bitch.
It just
all
went.
Right. Hold on. Bitch. I'm fucking done with you.
You both. I swear to God.
Bitch.
Literally 30 seconds ago, I was like, oh, hell no. No, you didn't.
Oh, my God, bitch. Oh, my God. She doing a fupa shuffle, baby. Bye-bye. Oh my God. I can't believe she fell for it and did it. Wait. Y'all go.
Oh Jesus.
I mean, I don't. Both legs.
Oh my God, she's in a fucking moo-moo. She's in a fucking moo-moo. She's in a fucking moo-moo. Are you fucking serious?
I'm done.
Look, this is fucking perfect. This is a beautiful opportunity. I can't
Oh,
help it. I just can't help it. Had to hit that.
One leg.
What?
Two legs.
Look at this stout motherfuckers.
I have them.
Oh my God.
What do you want? Walking.
oh my God.
I mean, Jesus.
Are you kidding me? Y'all trolled her into fucking standing up and doing
Yes.
the moo-moo.
Yes, girl, they've been in there. Somebody just came in a minute ago and said, "Can you just show your legs to like stop the rumors?" But the shit that got me was the hardest time. She had the hardest time getting out the fucking chair in the beginning.
When you need that clip of the face palming, y'all know what I'm talking about, where everybody slaps their foreheads all at one time. Holy crap!
What in the fuck?
That's the funniest fucking thing I think I have seen in a while. That shit was fucking hilarious. Like, why you stand up and make make those movements? Like I'm dubbing the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man over top of that shit.
Like
all day.
I've been sitting here with her on the screen, and you can literally watch her. Like she's been on camera all night, and she's reading all these different stories. Swear to God, tell me why she goes like falls out and like starts to fall backwards. Whoop, and she'll wake herself up and be like, "What? Wow."
And you can watch Buttermouse drag down the damn screen though. As she leans back, the mouse goes down.
We've been over here dying, and then she stood up. I was like, "Oh my God, that bitch did not."
Oh, that's good stuff.
Well, while we're laughing and having a palate cleanser, let's listen to her rage the fuck out. Girl has toads, went the fuck absolute off. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna listen to it.
I made that last.
Why are they zeroing in on Brittany? Is she the weakest link for them? She goes, because the small town girl was going in and triggering the fuck out of her.
Yeah.
Night.
Sound like she got a stupid problem too. She sleep
That
too?
just proves right there
Oh.
that you're one of those scumbag fucking people that goes real life. Good to know.
So small town girl says, what was being said about nonsense and her husband was awful, and I would have called the police to make it on record too. So that's her response to small town girl saying that Nonsense and Kyle did the right thing by reporting, the things that were being said about him. So she goes, "You're a real lifer too," then telling small town girl that. Here we go.
Fucking people that goes real life. Good to know. Stay the fuck away from people like you. Because I don't go fucking real life.
No, but you think it's okay for Cindy to come to my fucking town and hang out here, don't you? You think that's okay. But you know what? When I said, hey, would it be okay if one of us came over there and hung out in your town? You fucking went off.
Like that.
Well, tell us about it. Just a girl who has toads, who loves toads. Tell us about it.
Anybody who sits with this kind of shit, trash? No. No, I take that back. I am not going to be. No. I gotta calm down. Man, I'm getting too frustrated. Hold on. I'm calming down.
Thanks for the play-by-play on your emotional
Right.
states.
She's calming down.
The fact that you would go real life like that proves
Oh
what kind
my.
of fucking person you are. Because anybody that goes real life like that,
Anybody that calls the cops
is
to protect
scum, in my
themselves
opinion.
is going real life. So
I'm
does that mean
sorry, but
BJ
that's
went
the
real
way
life?
it is.
Girl has toads.
You called
Alright.
Seth.
Oh,
Seth
here
was
she
called.
goes.
Yeah.
This chick is cuckoo for Fruit Loops.
She is called, no offense to J-Box, but, let's see here, okay? She went into a child's YouTube account. She was watching a fucking minor child's fucking YouTube, stalking his fucking YouTube. Tell me that's not fucking predatory. A fucking minor child.
Dang, toads. You've been listening to us for a while. That's where you got that predatory word from us over fucking
Ooh.
David.
Booger
She
lips
white,
hot.
listen, she know what? She white nights for Brittany, but she also does for David too.
Hey, but you know what I think's funny? And I can't
What?
remember who it was over there. Maybe her name was Samantha. I can't remember her name. But anyway, hey, Booger Lip. She sent BJ a 1999 super chat that said, I just called the cops on nonsense and people in her chat. And sent a super chat. BJ was cool with that. Sent a 1999 super chat to BJ is what one of y'all little weirdos did over there. So was that okay? Was that? But nonsense doesn't have the right to protect themselves. You need to blow your nose.
No, she real quick from like nothing to like 100. That one,
Yeah.
ain't she?
Oh yeah.
Oh
And
yeah,
she
she
does.
goes 0 to 150 real quick.
This
Yeah.
reality's competition right here. I'm just
Hell
saying.
yeah.
I want to see both them throw down. I sure do. On each other.
I want to
Let's
see them
do
both
it.
have a rage out.
Yeah.
Here we
I
go.
digress. She is cuckoo for Fruit Loops because they are magically delicious. She is. Yep.
If I went into your fucking minor child's YouTube and was fucking stalking your minor child, will you be okay with that? Fuck no. That is real life.
I didn't know frogs could have rabies.
My minor child wouldn't have to wait a year to tell me about it because I wasn't in a good mood.
I know that's right.
That is a
For a
fucking
year.
predator. She did too. She fucking admitted that she was stalking him. She said that she saw his fucking face, which means she was in his YouTube watching his videos. That is stalking a minor child's YouTube. Why
Everybody
the fuck
saw
would
his
you be in
face
a
the other
minor
night.
child's YouTube account?
He came right on the
Why would
camera.
you be looking at it? Why would you be okay with that?
Hell, at one point, didn't BJ
If
have
that
him
was my
on her
child,
channel?
I would be having a fucking conniption fit myself. I actually do have minor children.
What
So
is your
yeah, I'm not okay with that.
what's your conniption fit sound like?
Stop it.
Hold up, I seen her picture, like, you know, from her channel. You know,
Yeah.
not a dox or nothing like that, but from your weirdo channel. You got minor children? Fuck. I look younger than you, and I'm 60. Damn it.
Doesn't matter. Well, that's on. That's a whole different fucking different thing. But it still didn't give her the fucking right. Do you know how many small town girl? Do you know how many fucking children are on the internet under fucking fake birth dates, Facebook accounts, Instagram, TikTok?
No.
Don't think it's not happening. It does happen. Maybe it's not right, but it does fucking happen.
Then you better start lecturing your fucking friend. Tell her to watch her kids set better.
I think old Froggy here got in her little ribbiditty revmobile and is one of those people that saw a Skittles
Okay, Fox,
commercial and
are
decided
you
to try to chase the
nonsense?
rainbow so she could lick it.
No, you're either nonsense or Mallory, because only
She's not
nonsense
either
and
one.
Mallory
Oh
knew
my
about that.
God. That's J Fox. You don't take J Fox's identity and give it to somebody else.
Wait,
That's our
what?
J Fox.
Now I'm confused.
J Fox, we got you.
That's on Brittany. Why the fuck? So you're still stalking. Because obviously you still know they're up there. So that means still stalking. Still stalking. If you know they're still up there, you're stalking. Just saying.
I'm so
Motherfuckers are
confused.
wild.
It's none of your fucking business. Stay the fuck out of her life.
Everybody's J Fox.
Just like someone told her about the child. Never mind. I'm not gonna bring that shit up. Nope, we're not bringing that shit up again. Because I'm not rehashing all that shit all over again. She's been through enough. A minor child, small town girl.
Small town. Got the shout out.
It is stalking. What the? Because you're going repeatedly on, apparently on his YouTube channel. Brittany needs to fucking block somebody. Or get somebody in trouble because you're obviously still checking on it.
Toasty said this is
A
why you
minor
don't
child?
this is why you don't feed toads after midnight.
Oh no, bitch. I just read it.
Is she
All
still
right, here
on?
she's about to rage out. She's about to rage out and quit right now.
So Sammy, you're okay with going into a minor child's account, right? Right? That makes it okay, right?
Hey, are you okay with narcos wanting to steal photos of Queen's kids
No, you are fucking
and getting
wrong.
body cam videos? You okay with
Wrong.
that?
Or they're cool with Nick going after Barbecue's daughter, right?
Well, I'm done. Fuck y'all.
Yeah. And she gone.
You said
You
I'm
missed
Mountain
done.
and
the end
J
of it,
Fuck
Fox
bro.
in here
Fuck
doing
y'all.
God's work.
She said, bro, fuck
Get the
y'all.
fuck out of her life.
Hold on, we gotta hear that
Back.
shit again.
It is stalking on somebody. Actually, So, Sammy, you're okay?
Hold on, we gotta hear this shit again in regular speed here.
With going into a minor child's account, right? That makes it okay, right? Okay. No, y'all are fucking wrong. Wrong.
Get it, girl.
You know what? I'm done. Fuck y'all.
Why she got 2 C's in Rico?
I have no idea.
Oh, the
I don't think she does
shit.
either.
It's the snot that got to her. Fuck. Good God. What the?
It's the tomfoolery for me.
I swear. 2 C's Rico. Girl. Oh,
These people
God.
just be so serious. You know what I mean?
mean-
They're so serious.
Hey, look. Hey,
Ugh.
I'm all for therapy and medication, y'all. It's a good thing.
Friends don't let friends play Frogger. That's what fucking happens right there. Good God.
Toasty, you in here. You gotta review that. Toasty gets her wound up more than anybody else, boy. Woo. Hey, my dog hunts frogs. Be afraid. I'm dangerous. She does, though. We have to keep frogs and lizards, man. She's all over them. Like, no. Be afraid. Ask reality ask reality, because I said I didn't give a fuck about her, whatever, I'm going to be on your neck. And that was like threatening her or something. I don't know. I threatened her or some kind of bullshit. So, yeah, my dog eats frogs. Be scared of Ruby Sue, too.
I cannot believe BJ got up and meandered around in a fucking moo-moo on her live stream.
I can. You can make that. You can make her do whatever you want her to do, bro.
I wrote Dance Monkey Dance. I was like, holy. I was so glad I wasn't on panel. I was like, oh, thank you, Jesus.
My cat's dangerous. He doesn't eat the tree frogs, but he brings tree frogs he catches in the house and kills them.
Bitch, if I would have known you were still awake, I would have made you come up.
Who?
You.
Oh, where were you at?
What do you mean?
Made me come up where? Oh, made me come up here. No, I was down in chat. I had just hopped down. Holy smash. Yeah, I had to get out of bed for that one. Yeah. Did a little dance. Hey, you know what would have been
Somebody
great?
said Mocking Media was going to make a new one, or did they?
They put out a little short.
They're working on it.
They're editing one now. They put out a little short said upcoming. Hey, you know what would have been great if she would have stood up and said, "Are you mad? Are you
pressed?"
Bitch, that's what I would have done.
We got it. We're playing it.
Are you bad?
This is for Ted.
Are you mad? Are you upset? Are you sad? Give me a big, let me give you a hug. Cause you act like nobody shows you love. Get out your feelings, ho. Get out your feelings, ho. You stay complaining, you stay crying, you stay whining, ho. What you need? A pat on the back, bit? Or do you need some candy in a pat, bit? Cause you always in your goddamn feelings. And that shit be straight up killing me.
Look, bitch, I swear to God, if she get up and do that, hell, I might even damn super chat her ass. I swear to God. Do it, BJ.
No balls.
That would have made it hey.
Somebody came over here talking about, is she higher than Cooter Brown? I said higher than Cooter Brown or higher than Draft Pussy or somewhere in between, because what the fuck is going on?
No, she is. And I told you she's sitting there passing the fuck out on the camera.
Oh my God.
Or she was. I don't know about now.
Back and
She
butter
doing
my
true
fries.
crime tonight.
Why does
Yeah.
she do that shit on fucking camera?
Oh, I forgot to tell you too. And Craig done busted this bitch out again. Swear to God. Look, somebody, one of her regulars, just RN or whatever, was like, "Where's that stud?" And she's like, "What stud? Who are you talking about?" And she writes back, "Tig." And she looks over and talks to Tig. And he goes, "Well, I was sleepy. I wanted to go to bed, but Brittany wanted me to stay with her." So I was like, "Damn, bitch.
He don't even want to be there.
Let the man go to fucking bed."
I'm gonna tell you what, I don't see nobody up there going, "Where's that fine man over here?" Ain't none of us saying that over here, baby. I'm just saying. I think he is, yeah.
Well,
Mm.
bro, that would imply there would be a fine man for us to summon.
Shit. He said he
husband
don't want to
already went
be
to
there.
bed,
He
I'm
wants to
sorry.
go to bed. You won't let your man go to bed. He got to sit there and listen to you talk your shit. He don't want to be there. I wouldn't want to be there either. One day your kids are going to say the same thing. They don't want to be there. Oh, thank you, Lucindy. Lucindy. If the parent doesn't... Hold on. I can't see. If the parent doesn't parent, monitor their social media that shows what kind of parent they are. Kid just wants attention and does stuff to get it. Plus, it's social media. It's out there for public to watch. Exactly. So she's not stalking a public. Y'all need to get off this stalking bullshit. When you put it on a public platform, and nonsense emailed BJ or somebody did to say, "Hey, do you know your kid has this?" But then she came out with the whole story about her son broke down crying because for a year she wasn't in a good enough mood for him to unweight this burden. For a year.
I
Mama
believe
ain't
it.
been happy. Oh, I do too.
I just do not understand how she thinks old Fupa monster over there is good looking. I just don't. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I can't believe she stood up and held her legs up. I just fuck. I just can't believe it. Damn it.
The ideas for the remixes of that shit.
Oh, I already got it. Do a little
Oh.
dance. Make a little love.
I was thinking more along the lines of that song. She's got legs.
She
knows how to use.
Okay, so chat's asking, so when she said that, did Craig stay or did he go to bed? He stayed for a little bit?
No, like that's what he was saying. He was trying to go to bed earlier, but she wanted him to stay with her. So, but I'm assuming he went to bed at some point because the next time we went and turned it on, he was gone. So,
You see what Pickle says.
what?
Put that with the bands to make her dance.
Or
Put it with it.
here we
Yeah, I was
go.
gonna say
Let
you
me
can put
see
that
that
shit with
Fupa
it.
roll.
Thank you,
Lucindy says,
LFC.
hold on. If the parent doesn't hold on. If the parent doesn't monitor their social media, that shows what kind of parent they are. Kids are just the kids just want attention and does stuff like that to get it. Plus, it's social media. It's out there for public to watch. Fuck you, BJ. That's right, Lucindy. You got it. LFT Decipher says, behind, but y'all please tell me Girl Frog is also reality wishes to win. Let's laughs swear that there can't be two of those special head slaps.
Yeah.
Because that would mean it's the end of the world, in my opinion. Right, y'all? Right?
When she gets caught up, yeah, there are two. It's, yeah.
Law Nerd says, this chick does a mean hawk to a... Oh, she must be talking about something from earlier. Because you ain't talking about Frog Girl. She don't do the hawk to her.
No, that girl can't breathe enough to hawk to her.
Frog
I
girl
mean, she
can't
can
breathe through
spit
her
on
nose
that
to
thing.
do
She just
the
can't
hawk
do
to her.
nothing else.
She,
I mean, she got
she
plenty of
can.
spit to look. She could drown that little thing. She got plenty of spit, but after that, I don't think there's any to her. You know, she can hawk, but no, ain't no to her. Ain't no to her to that.
Cluminati and Cletus, might I make a request? Can we get
What?
one? Can we get one of those two that says, "Oh, here we go, BJ, let that fupa roll"?
Ew.
What? Don't,
Bro.
Virginia, don't be like,
What?
no, what? No, we want to, no, what? No.
I know
What?
I know what's going on here, and Cletus knows exactly what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
shit,
Cletus
I
gets it.
don't. No, Regina, don't
Clue does
encourage
too.
this. Damn, you usually only have to worry about clues saying shit I don't get. Being surprised and shit up here, you know? Ugh.
Mm.
These people, I swear to God, I just think, you know, you got a neighbor, man, and they don't, I wonder if they know, you know? Like, you know, like, I always wonder, like, are there weirdos that live by me? That I don't know about how weird you are. I think about shit like that, especially when I'm out in public. Like, I'm always looking around like, are you a weirdo? Do you have a YouTube channel?
I was just waiting for her to fall when she lifted her leg that second time.
You had her?
I'd have
Did she have
lost
to
my
hold on to the
fucking
chair?
mind.
Did she have to hold on to the chair?
Yeah, she almost tipped over.
I've done had 5 fucking videos.
Hey, she was proud of that dress now. She showed them legs tonight 'cause she was proud of that dress. She done dipped on the 2-day old, you know, blank tank, and she was like, "Hey, I'm dressing up for tonight."
The funniest shit is the fact that you can see the filter, the edge of the fucking filter in the screen. It's fucking hilarious.
We gotta see it again. I gotta see it again.
Dude, she was pushing it to the fucking limit.
Makes you want to take her. Hey, Clay. Makes you want to take her up on that walk on that hill, don't it? You know, just to see what she do to walk back up that hill. You know.
They look race.
Ugh.
No cow dipping. She almost dipped herself.
Dude,
Don't
she
dip yourself,
struggled.
girl.
Like, it was such a struggle to get out of the fucking chair. I was like, oh my God. Stand up.
Yeah, we'll watch it when Queen comes back. Yeah, we're gonna watch it again. Trust and believe. Yeah, I'm out of bed. We're gonna watch this again.
The whole fucking segment started with
Hungry Howies.
yeah, saying they're making fun of people with prosthetics.
What the fuck?
And somebody said nobody is saying that.
Yeah,
I was
her
fucking
own
dying.
like member was like, no one is saying that at all.
She
Like,
just. Well, I tell you what. Girl, that being gay, you gonna have that stretch that you do to be a victim. Stop it. Nobody thinks you lost your leg. They was trolling you. Dance, monkey, dance.
That's what I started to say. Y'all need to do one with like the Pinocchio marionette strings whenever she lifts her feet up like that.
And how the
She
fuck
did too. Just like a puppet, she kicked them legs up, buddy. It was nuts.
How the fuck does getting stung on your neck 2 days ago make your leg itch tonight?
and her thumb.
Here.
And her
Stop it.
thumb.
Stop
That's
it.
what she said. She did say that. Somebody came, I swear to God, someone came in and asked, I don't give a fuck if this bitch just does true crime. Bitch, you provide me entertainment all the time. Don't matter if you're quote unquote serious or not. Someone came in and said, I'm just asking, why are you so itchy? She said, I got stung by a bee. I don't know.
Bitch, you been scratching before that bee was hatched. Before that bee was born, you was itchy scratchy. Your face, your leg, your head. Ugh.
All I'm gonna say is, you remember all them comments that you bitches over there had to make about my thighs? Say another word. Say one more word.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine them things wrapped around you. Mm-hmm.
Sounds like your knees got jowls.
Your knees got jowls. You're fucking idiot.
I could say something so fucked up, and I'm not gonna do it. I swear to God, I'm not. I could say something so fucked up. Right? Look, when we meet in person, look, I'm gonna tell y'all next week when we meet in person. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna say. What I'm gonna tell y'all privately what I'm thinking right now. It is fucked up. It is so fucked up.
Can't be any worse than what's going through his head, I promise.
Oh, it's bad. It's real bad. I mean, my chest is starting to hurt a little bit. Shit, I hope I ain't having the big one. That was bad. What I just thought. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. Yeah. Yeah. In real life, it's a no judgment zone. I'm just saying, not one bit of judgment. Stuff. Yeah.
I think she looked very pretty tonight.
I only saw her legs, so I don't know. I'm sorry. I, I hate y'all so much. Fuck. The restraint, man. I swear to God, the restraint came from my toes.
I'm crying laughing.
You reckon she could see her toes?
Show me that petty girl. Oh, Jesus, help me.
Oh, I got tears in my
I'm
eyes.
going to hell. I swear to God, I am just for the thought. I'm going to
Absolutely,
hell.
me too. Holy crap.
Cletus are going with me. I swear to God, they are.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all
I'll
better
be
be
there.
glad I don't know how to make videos. I'm telling you. You better be so glad.
I had never seen this dude move so fast. I swear to God. That shit came up on the TV and he was like, screen recorded. Well, of course, in the midst of me trying to get off my game, close out Queen's video on my phone, this motherfucker done throw the covers all the way on me and said, I'm going to get it. It was across the fucking room before I could even move. I swear to God.
Hey, but Clay, I'm gonna
I'm like,
look.
I'm like, when she realizes how fucking stupid she looked right then, she is taking this motherfucker down, and I am not missing that.
But
It ain't
look,
happening.
but look, what BJ's gonna say tomorrow. I told y'all that Cletus has always got to be there. Next, he watches me all the time. It's because he wants me. That just proves that I showed my legs and got him out of bed. See, that's what she's gonna do tomorrow. I'm telling y'all right now.
Oh,
Mark
yeah.
it on the calendar.
Look,
Yep.
hey, that's okay. She's becoming just prime livestock.
Honey, she is. She the
I'm
top
telling you.
heifer. She the top heifer in the herd, baby.
I know, and I can't wait till Hillbilly Belinda sees that.
God Almighty.
Oh my goodness.
It's already in her inbox.
Oh my goodness. Holy hell.
Moo.
Is Queen back? No, she ain't back yet. Look, when she gets, I'm on a different, whatever. I can't see when she comes back sometimes. So, yeah, we need to see that again. I'm sorry, I just do. And yes, I'm making fun of you. I sure am. We all are. We're laughing at you. We are. It's not harassment. It's not bullying. I can laugh.
She should try it sometime.
And Clue said you had a pretty dress. I'll have to be the judge of that because I didn't see it. All I
That ain't
saw
what I
was some big white.
don't no. See, now you're putting words in my mouth.
Oh,
I
what?
said she looked pretty tonight.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm totally lying right now, by the way, just so everyone knows, but I just want it to be noted that I can say nice things. They may be untrue, but I can.
You might be a bold-faced liar, but I can say them nicely.
I'm done.
I can say nice lies. Oh.
Crap,
See,
you caught me off guard.
I wish you would have sent it to Belinda when she was live. That would have been good. Get a raw reaction, you know, first look at that.
I mean, I can retract my email.
Nah.
No,
Mm-mm-mm.
that there will be 50 versions of that motherfucker by morning. You can bet that is gonna happen.
I
That's
can't believe
funny
she
as
did
hell.
that. Like, and all it took was somebody coming in there saying, "Can you just stand up to squash the rumors?"
Can you show us the leg?
The
to
leg.
squash the rumors.
It was probably Olaf in there.
Bitch, we've heard about a bee sting for days. If you lost a limb, don't you think we'd be hearing about that for 10 years? Stop it. Nobody thought you lost your leg.
Queen's
Ain't
back.
nobody making fun of it. Hey, you got to replay that, Queen. I got to see it again. I'm sorry.
What, the leg or the frogger?
Yeah, the leg. I'm done with the frog.
The dance or the...
I want to see the dance.
All right,
I
you
want
want
to
to do
see
the
it all.
frogger
I want to
dance?
see it
Okay.
all.
Or
Yep, I want to see it.
Okay.
Yep.
Hold on, I got you, babe. I got you, Biddy. I got you. Right her. Shit.
Cletus, I hate you for this, really. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Oh my God. I cannot believe
No,
that
she
she did.
don't. She just loves you.
I know it. Well, I couldn't believe the night that she printed out Clue's chat and read it. I was like, you are trolling yourself, girl. That was the best troll. You trolled yourself. And then Alabama mama being all sweet in there, you know, saying, you know, she wants better for her and her kids. And she just, I mean, talks about stitches and having babies and popping out kids and all the things. I was like, you are just gutter trash. Like you are the slime behind in the dumpster behind the 7-Eleven in Memphis on a hot July day.
Ugh.
Yeah. Or the stairwell in a parking garage. My cigarette keeps going out. Kind of breezy here. I feel like nonsense having to relight my cigarette. That was like one of my favorite lives that she did was reading out Clue's chat. And I wasn't in there and it pissed me off so bad. I came in later after she, I guess, quit reading. I was late. I'm always late. So none of mine got read. I was kind of upset. I'm upset about my dog not being in mod chat. I'm upset about I was late. Didn't get shouted out.
Oh, yeah, because you know yours would have been read out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know it, girl. So what did the person say after she showed her legs? What did her chat say? Were they like, oh, good, you have 2 legs or what? I mean...
Bitch, I don't know, because I came immediately over here.
Oh, Cletus, damn. Took me out. We are petty. We are so petty.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Right. Let's do it.
Both legs. One leg. 2 legs. 1 leg. 2 legs. Both legs. I don't know what more you want from me. I have them. My God. What do you want? Walking. Walking. I mean, Jesus.
Do it again. Watch. We're going to watch it again.
I don't. Both legs. 1 leg. 2
Left
legs.
leg, right leg.
1 leg. 2 legs. Both legs. I don't know what more you want from me. I have them. My God. What do you want?
Walking, walking. I mean, Jesus.
Just hedge drinks.
And they'll take you a big
Oh
old
yeah, we're ready
swallow
for
of
this
that
shit.
Mela Yella with the double straws, girl. That was a lot of work out. Take you a big old gulp of that. Yeah.
Holy cow! I think that
She
was
did
it
almost
too,
fall
Queen
over,
Bee.
didn't she? She really did
That's
almost fall over,
She really
lifting that
did.
first leg up.
dude. She could hardly get out of the fucking chair.
Yeah. Ugh.
All right, Queen Bee, Rowena, Clemenati, y'all are awesome. Thank you for
Yeah, I
hanging
gotta
with me.
bounce.
I gotta get to bed. I
Go
I
to
gotta
know. I
sleepy
think I'm
house.
gonna
Go
be
night
doing the
night.
same.
I'm going to
Yeah.
sleepy house and night night. Thanks,
All right,
Cletus.
girls. Thank you for hanging out.
Thanks for the nightmares.
Yeah, thanks for
You're
having.
welcome.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Kolu.
I'll get you back.
Bye, guys.
Now we get to fucking envision that little stinking legging ass, nasty, stanky jumping around.
Fupa dreams.
Oh my god, bitch.
Good night.
Good night. I will catch y'all on the flip side. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. OG fish. Oh my god. Anyhow, thank you guys for always showing love, showing support. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for showing love and thank you guys for being here. I will catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.